Greetings, gamers! Welcome to the stream, and today we are playing Tiny Bunny again.
Bunny Tiny.
Hopping with horror or something. Anyways, episode 4. We'll see if things go the way they did the previous time because. Monk says hi to both of us.
I see that. Hello, Monk.
Hello, Monker.
I got your message, by the way, from where you told Shucks to tell me you said hi.
Yeah, I think this chapter in our previous playthrough was, I think we might have seen Lilia get meat skewered, and or not Lilia.
I hope so.
Not Lily. What was her name? Katrina, I think it was. Katerina, Katrina, yeah. She got meat skewered, I think, and then our sister got her legs removed. Also, you're Polina.
I can't read the text. Your model's covering it.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to move the camera. Sorry. Sapphire, you can stay over there today.
Alright. I couldn't believe it at first, but Lilia Pavlana didn't come to work that day. I don't remember what voice I was giving her. The test is off.
Remembered Katya. She was both beautiful and mean. Katya, the first girl in our school, in our class, whose body started maturing to the envy of all other female students.
Ew.
Yeah, that is weird. Main source of gossip, a snake and a bitch. She's like, go stand a bitch!
Dux, do you feel like a Minecraft YouTuber by saying these lines?
The main source of gossip, a go stand a bitch!
Main source of gossip. Fucking danger noodle and a whore.
I've watched enough of the ghost stories now, but I haven't seen like the full thing. Like I've watched like split episodes, but never the full thing.
God, we've got to sit down and watch that one of these days.
Like I've seen probably like a good portion of it, at least half.
Same.
Continue scribbling my notebook, drawing rows of pines with two small figures, flying between the treetops and the full moon. Do you remember the freaky ass fox? Oh yeah.
That freaky fox.
Shivers ran up to my shoulders, peeking playfully under the hem of my shirt. And we just drew the freaky ass fox. Okay. Even though soaring for the skies felt so simple, there was still something evil weighing me down. Cobra was definitely still in the village. They were hiding something horrible under a mask of piousness. Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Mug's comment.
Just, I remember the freaky ass fox.
No, the last. They did not get. Do you want to have only top chat on? You might want to swap to live chat.
Oh, fuck you. Did you like it, yeah, Gooner? So apparently High School DxD does not appear on Top Chat, by the way.
It does not.
No.
I feel weird when people call me a gooner because I've never actually gooned. Like, I don't feel the urge to.
See, that's the difference between you and a gooner, Shucks. You're a degenerate, but you don't stroke your pickle.
Yeah, exactly. You get it. I'm a degenerate, but I'm like asexual or something.
Yeah. You're interested, but your dick is not. You go like, ooh, booba.
I mean, like, I still feel something, but I don't feel any urge to act on it, you know? It's like...
I repeat, you're like, ooh, booba. Why am I so soft?
Well, no, I can't get hard. It's just
Who
like...
does Sapphire need a bonk?
This is an awkward conversation.
Okay,
why did I put myself into this?
Let's redirect. This is kind of early in the stream.
I just don't feel the urge to act on it, you know?
Yeah. We're how deep in the stream already? We are.
This is the perfect opener. What are you talking about? This gets people interested.
We are 9 minutes in.
Like, I'm gonna get canceled one day from some stupid shit. I'm gonna have to say this all anyways. I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna join the ranks of like quiet and pyrocynical.
True.
The Cobra's a double still village for hiding something.
You know, Monk, I agree with you. The plot goes hard. So does the other plot. What are you drawing?
Embarrassed to cover the notebook, so there was something shameful about the figures above the forest.
Monk, I'm gonna keep it real with you. This man genuinely does not goon.
Who does Sapphire need a bonk?
I can't testify firsthand, and I don't want to.
I don't know if it's just because the fear of hell was so immune in me. It's like I don't feel the urge to.
Yeah, he's a Bible camp victim.
Exactly. What's funny is I've actually started bonding with my brother more because I finally told him that I feel religious trauma, and now we're bonding over that.
Genuinely, this man is like the most Christian guy.
Don't lie, deny it yourself. Was
ex-Christian. Now religious trauma victim.
Nothing really, just fooling around.
Yeah, just like I'm an SA victim technically.
Jeez. Keep
By a
forgetting about that, I'm
priest's
sorry.
daughter.
Yeah, that's... Yikes. Leah puts her elbows on the desk.
Hello.
Welcome, Ron!
How are you today?
Well, hi!
you hopped in on the spicy stream. I don't know why. We started talking about gooner shit, and I'm like, oh yeah, due to my religious trauma, I don't goon, and so I don't feel the urge to. And so somehow we've ended up on this line of thought because of trauma.
Keep in mind, we're only 11 minutes into the stream.
You don't have to keep saying that. I'd already forgotten how language she was, just like a violin. Man, I'm glad to be able to bond with my brother more. He's probably felt really bad about the whole thing because he's never had anyone else in the family to really talk about it with.
I'm glad you and your brother can bond.
Wish she could also jump around with us after stripping away her mask of fake mundanity. But yeah, I think I know things about him, but no one else in the family knows now, so... I smiled, imagining Polina's skirt flapping in the wind, the stars sparkling all around us, her asking in bewilderment whether it is all a dream. Myself telling her that doesn't matter. We've made it to minute 12, indeed. His expression grew dark again.
I like what Monk just said in the comment.
It was a tragedy that I find difficult to empathize. Oh, that's you.
It's also tragic that I find it difficult to improvise with her.
You go Scottish.
I forgot my accent for...
Remember in fucking Russia.
Stoka Blea.
And that's minute 13.
But then I remembered all her nasty deeds and...
Lena shook her head.
Ow.
Ow.
I'm a monster, aren't I?
I mean,
Sorry,
you do laugh at animal abuse, so kinda yeah.
Yeah.
No, I thought you're the most beautiful girls I've ever met. Besides the animal abuse thing.
Monk, you're not gonna get him canceled. I've had much more diabolical conversation with.
Bro, you don't know the VTuber fan base. Like this is normal.
I mean, seriously, isn't like Marini from Hololive's like one of her most?
You mean Marine?
Yeah, whatever.
I'm horny.
Yeah, she's constantly horny.
I feel like I probably am closer to like 18 plus streamer at this point. I thought about just making the Discord 18 plus. I probably should.
Kinda not.
I had not to say that out loud. Like, I feel like I definitely discuss more mature subject matter.
I feel like our stream should be labeled 18 plus. Specifically me and we're together. It's okay that it's not okay that I felt worse when I lost my questionnaire than when she went missing.
You lost your questionnaire?
Who does Sapphire need to bonk?
Yes.
That chatter right there, Sapphire.
Now.
That chatter right there. Yes, the forest, I thought, imagining the crooked branches turning notebook pages, touching the childish handwriting with their icy twigs. Okay.
Are the human talking about Sapphire? I'm sure they are talking about how amazing Sapphire is.
I wasn't sure whether she spoke about Cadya or her notebook. I wanted to ask her about it, but then I noticed Polina's intense stare directed at me. What?
You've changed.
I smoothed my hair flat. Surprise.
Просто не выспался.
I just didn't sleep well tonight.
Сегодня ты точно какая-то другая мелодия.
You're a different melody today. It's a mysterious, ancient tune.
Oh no, it's the flute. Ah, ice spray. Love the flute's
Because
melody.
I can.
Stream between the bushy treetops.
Надеюсь, ты никому не рассказал про наш вчерашний разговор.
I hope you haven't told anyone about our chat yesterday.
Yeah, Cab, if you want to make it worse, I could describe it like the
You
way
should
that I
drink some
am.
water.
I could just like watch for the plot of anything without actually caring.
Yeah, like interspecies reviewers.
Like straight up, I could straight up just go to the hub and just rate like the plot rather than actually care about anything else going on.
Man, you can't do that in my state no more.
Что ты?
They require IDs now.
I've never actually been on the hub. Funny enough.
I figured you don't.
Stuck.
Also,
pick a number 1 to 10.
9.
Of course not. John is acknowledging that she can fully trust me. I wasn't sure whether I merited such trust. Her hair cascaded down around her shoulders. You're drinking 9 monsters tonight? Oh no, oh no!
Yeah.
The smell was so wonderful that it sent me flying toward the glowing stars of my inner cosmos founding magic. Don't do that, you'll go to the ER.
Tell us when your heart pops.
What's the have you seen the meme of the one VTubers like what was it? I'm trying to remember the name, but they had like this they did this fake ad for an energy drink. It's like 9,000 kilograms of caffeine.
No, but have you seen brain explosion? Energy 10,000.
That's it. That's it.
Huh. I've seen the Toho edit of that.
Brain explosion energy.
10,000 grams of pure caffeine. Because you can't overthink if your heart stops.
Yeah, so I know there's a VTuber that did a version of it. Trying to find it. That's the one I know it from. It's this person. It's Kiwi? I don't know how to pronounce her name. It's this one. Did we watch on stream?
Fuck it, why not? We've already derailed so hard. Already.
Alright.
Oh, I know this one. Kiwi. I see you're on Instagram.
Yeah. Oh, let me pop it up on the screen. Oh, it's not showing... Why is my screen not showing my game? Oh, what is going on here? Oh. For some reason the window captures... Hold on. That's not supposed to be on.
Oh, let me turn on noise.
Or is it supposed to be capturing this game?
Oh, see ya, monk. Chug all them monsters. If you're a real baller, you'll put straws in them so you can get it all down in one go.
Oh, something's not working here. I'm trying to figure out what it is. That's not it. That's not. Why is my screen captures don't seem to be working?
Well, remember.
Or actually, I think it's a tiny bunny is overriding my screen capture.
It is. And it's overriding it on the starting page of the chapter.
Why is it on the starting page? Why? I've killed the window capture, but it's still there for some reason.
This game is allergic to existing.
Yeah.
Put together by like a box of
It's not on the scene. I don't understand. I legitimately do not understand. Gotta go. Have a good one, Monk. Here, let's put it on. Just put it over myself there. Let's do this instead. Yeah, we'll do that. I should show.
Ooh.
Right? I actually can't tell because it's it's showing. Brain implosion energy, 10,000 grams of Q caffeine, cause you can't overthink if your heart stops. Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Once your thoughts got head empty.
We have made no progress this stream. Yay.
Yeah.
Air cascaded down around her shoulders. Smell was so wonderful to me flying toward the glowing stars of my inner cosmos founding magic.
I'm done so my mom's
This is like the
drunk.
ominous
I will
organ.
try to pop in as much as I can. Holy shit, Monk, are you getting killed? We might have an abuse victim in
Do we
chat.
need to call child services for Monk Monk?
Oh my god! We attract victims, dude!
At that moment, I felt Biasha's piercing stare. He was clearly watching us. I took my glasses off so I wouldn't be able to see his nasty smirk. Picture of Romka's knife leaned before my mind's eye. My palms became sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, vomit on his sweater already. Mom's.
Опять уснул?
Mom's Did you fall asleep again?
Полина.
Lena. Equal rights, equal fights.
Nah, equal rights, equal lefts.
The lower voice in my head whispered to me. And the hell with the consequences.
Кажется, Ромка на тебя глаз положил.
I think Romka has his eyes on you.
Думаешь, я не знаю?
You think I don't know?
Откуда?
But how?
Считай, это моя интуиция.
Yo,
Yeah.
Chills is playing Project Zomboid. I forgot I had him friended on Steam. Let's say it's my intuition.
Только вот Пятифанов мне безразличен.
It's okay if you pop in. I mean, like, it's fine if you pop in at any time. You don't need to ask. You don't need to ask us permission to pop in.
Yeah, like just come back. This is an open channel.
No, they're not allowed to leave. You are now chained to your seats.
But I don't care about Nova at all.
Your wonderful news made me more confident.
Мне кажется, ему не хватит мозгов, чтобы
Like the only people who
завоевать.
aren't allowed in here are people who actively try to start shit, and then we just chase them off.
I think he likes
We
the
don't even
brains
ban
to win
him.
your tissue. He flashed me from an alluring smile.
Хорошо, что у меня есть ты.
It's a good thing I have you then.
А может, погуляем после уроков?
Want to go for a walk after school?
Дедушка чувствует себя лучше. Я могу задержаться вечером.
Grandpa has been feeling better recently. I can return home a bit later.
Is that my death since when I replied?
Конечно, давай.
Yeah, sure.
Тогда до встречи.
Then I'll see you later. Damn.
She
Was
leaned
that
forward.
foreshadowing?
She leaned forward and looked at me with her piercing eyes again. Mumbled as if guessing.
Что-то из мусорского.
Something from Muskorg's. What? Muskorsky? Muskorgy? Muskorgsky?
Just go with it.
Yeah. No, probably. Yo, imagine if this game was set with the current weather Russia's experiencing.
I cannot imagine
you
this is the current year Russia. Dear God.
Do you know what's going on in Russia right now?
What is?
They got 8 feet of snow, and the wind making the snow drifts is making it as tall as apartment buildings.
Oh, jeez.
People are jumping out of their windows into the snow from the top of their buildings.
Now, how do you get out of it, though? Do you just have to wade through it until you actually... That sounds dangerous.
That and just tunnel. Just...
Gosh.
Yeah, their government has issued a warning, like, hey, stop doing that. You don't know what's under the snow. I assume people have already been
That sounds like a creepypasta. You don't know what's under the snow.
You don't know what lurks beneath the whites.
She left and in her place. Romka's underlings started drilling me with his eyes. His thumb slid under his Adam's apple as if saying, "You're dead." The bell rang.
It's time to call the Giga Chad.
The rest of the classes flew by, and I was finally able to leave the school. Small whirlwinds rushed across the schoolyard like spinning tops. Big white flakes fell from the sky. Street lights gleamed in the semi-dark. The shine crystallized in the cold and became firm and pointy. You're back? Welcome back. It's been like 5 minutes. Welcome back.
Dog.
Dog whined at the distance, making me think of poor Zolka. We stood the school steps. The wind played for hair.
Я уже отвык от городского шума. Здесь всегда так
What were you gonna
тихо.
say?
I said dog, and then dog appeared.
Dog. I had forgotten the city's bustle. This is so tranquil.
О, а я мечтаю о какофонии.
Oh, I missed your hydrate. My bad.
I dream of that cacophony. Cacophony. Jesus Christ,
Cacophony.
I can't talk. Shut up.
Ка-ка... Чё?
Kaka what? Kakarot! Kaka carrot cake.
Vegetable!
My companion burst out laughing.
Какофония — это случайное сочетание звуков.
Cacophony is the chaotic mixture of sounds.
I'm your only getaway from school and my house. Well, I'm glad you found something to get away from stuff.
Yep.
Дедушка учит
Life can be
находить
draining.
во всем.
Grandpa always taught me to look for a melody in everything.
Он, наверное, классный.
Grandpa sounds cool.
Не то слово. Скоро я вас познакомлю.
He truly is. I'll introduce you soon.
Ты меня в гости приглашаешь?
Are you inviting me to come over?
А ты против?
You don't want to?
Oh no. An nasty whistle swept across the yard, interrupting me. Two silhouettes materialized from the snowfall, hands inside their pockets and heads kept low. The way that duo walked towards us didn't bode well for me.
А ну руки убрал от нее, живо!
Do you guys kid Tyler the Creator? You mean no Tyler the Creator? Like,
Which one?
Tyler the Creator is a music artist.
I need more than that.
I mean,
Actually,
like,
here,
I
I'll
guess
look
I'm
it up.
neutral. I mean, I don't like her really, just like, I haven't heard enough of his stuff to really have an opinion.
I honestly thought Tyler the Creator was someone else than that. So I have zero opinion right now.
Get your hands off her now. Oh. Yeah, I think that's... Get your hands off her now. Oh, that's Kaiba.
Полин, ты как? Он тебя не тронул?
Aiba.
Yeah, I give him the Kaiba voice. You're right, Polina. Did he harm you?
Мы все видели, на.
This one's you. The one with 2 missing teeth in the front.
Solid.
Inverse buck teeth.
It's not it.
Is that what you? Is that what you would call it? An inverse buck teeth?
Nah. Whistle talker.
Been watching me and Chibidoki. I actually programmed Sapphire to have Chibidoki eyes.
Dude, that explains like why you like us. You like watching autistic people.
Yeah. Where's the Sapphire derp eyes redeem? Hold on. Where is it? I cannot find it. There it is. Oh, it's kind of hard to tell because you can only see one of her eyes. So never mind, it's not really worth it right now. So you can only see one of her eyes and you can't tell she's derping.
Видели что?
So what?
Что ты ее в лес вести собрался,
You're going to lead her
психопат.
in the forest,
Как
you psycho. Just like Kaya.
В последний момент успели, на.
We got here in the nick of time.
William's frustrated voice flew across the yard like a bird.
Да что вы мелите?
А ты не в курсе?
What's wrong with you two?
Haven't you heard?
Как только этот чепушила сюда переехал, сразу народ
As soon as
стал
this asswipe
пропадать.
moved here, people started going missing.
Ага, я вот сам видел, как он вчера Катю провожать вызвался и в лес уволок.
Yeah, I saw him offer Katia to walk home with her and drag her into the forest yesterday with my OV eyes. Oh, nice.
I tried to retort.
Врешь! Я эту
Я
Катьку терпеть не мог.
Lies. I hated Kaya.
Ха, вот потому ее и грохнул.
Oh, yeah.
And that's exactly
good, bro.
why you offed her.
Все сходится, на.
A cab has to watch the
I've got to watch the actual streams because
Yeah.
this game hates being captured.
this
It's
I
taking-
can't screen capture it on Discord for him.
Like, dog, I kid you not, this game hates being recorded so bad that the technical difficulties we had just to play that clip earlier is the easiest thing we've had go wrong with it.
Yeah.
Makes sense, eh?
I was taken aback by this injustice. The only positive here was the fact that Romka and Bianca were made for terrible actors. Their lives were C- at best if I were to rate them.
Повезло тебе, что мы с ментами не икшаемся.
You're lucky we don't deal with the cops.
А то бы с радостью тебя
Or we would have
маньяка
happily reported your murdering ass.
Ничего, ничего. Ща проведем с ним воспитательную беседу, на.
It's okay. I'm about to have a serious talk with them, eh?
Держи его!
Grab him!
Romka moved toward me, smirking.
Значит, Катя тебе не нравилась, да?
So you didn't like Katya, huh?
Конечно, кто
Of
еще мог ее
course.
порешить?
Who else could have offed her?
Ты, например.
God, this kid's a fucking demon. You could.
I looked at Plain in amazement. Romka froze in place with his fist
В
raised.
смысле?
What do you mean?
Катя при всем уважении никого не любила.
Let's be honest. Katia didn't particularly
Думаешь,
like.
Рома, она про тебя
like
сплетни не
anyone.
распускала?
And nobody really liked Katya 'cause she's a bitch. And a ghost, and a snake, and a ghost bitch.
And just an overall overbearing piece of shit, bitch ass motherfucker. With zero sense of empathy and absolutely no social skills other than roasting people.
Yeah.
Do you think she wasn't spreading rumors behind your back, Roma?
We're gonna spend like half the stream
Твой
just
отец в
roasting
тюрьме
her
сидел,
and
что он тебя бьет.
And laughing at her death.
Yeah, laughing at a 10-year-old who died. Let's go.
About your dad's jail time? About him hitting you all the time?
His face turned red and he started flapping his lips like a fish out of water. Blaine continued speaking in a voice that rang with anger.
А ты, Бяша, сам-то где вчера вечером пропадал?
And you, Ayasha, where were you yesterday
Катя
evening?
говорила, что ты с приветом стал, как на черный гараж наткнулся.
Katya said you had a few screws loose ever since you encountered the black garage?
Okay, so I remember this from our last playthrough. The Black Garage is the place in the woods that randomly appears, and that's where the meat grinder is, where the children go into. That turns them into candy.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. That's where we investigated with them last time. We found the Black Garage and we saw Katya die. Bastard retreated. His face became deathly white in the cavity of his hood. I thought I was going to say in the cavity of his teeth.
In the cavity between his two brain cells.
Что Катю украл.
Maybe you're the psycho who kidnapped Katya then.
It is funny knowing the context that we are actually the one who is probably kidnapping these people. We're just not conscious of it. We turn into the bunny.
Like, yeah, that is right.
He actually let out a voice that almost turned to a squeal. Then he turned around and wobbled his way towards the gate. It's part of why we're a terrible narrator. We don't remember half the shit that happens. We just appear. We just jump between different times.
We have amnesia.
Now I thought she dealt with Bianca so easily.
Что, один остался, Ромео недоделанный?
Well, what now? Wanna be a Romeo?
Какую еще гнусность выдумаешь, чтобы меня
You
удивить?
wanna ice ball up your ass? What's your job? What other nasty lie will you come up with to surprise me?
Roman gulps, clearly discouraged.
Цирк устроить хотел. Героем представиться.
What's up with this nonsense? Do you want to play hero?
Только вот не ведут себя так герои.
Dementia.
See. Heroes don't act like this.
Have you heard about this new Garfield comic strip?
No.
И актер ты, Рома,
Have you heard about
липовый.
Minnesota?
Yes.
And boy, you're a poor actor, Roma.
It's like, I don't want to get off another tangent about Minnesota.
Dude.
Да это очкарик.
There's so much going on there. My parents
You know,
are fully on the sides of the the Trump
The
administration.
dictator?
Yeah. I mean, like, it becomes more undeniable if every day that just... Let's be real. Let's ask the first question. This is the one that should really just be the base of every part of the argument. Why do you have 3,000 armed guards in one city?
Mm-hmm.
That should really just be the tell of everything that's going on here.
Oh, he called himself a dictator today.
Yeah, so you have an incident with some Somalis, just some Somalis potentially committing fraud. That does not require 3,000 armed officers to come into a state and occupy it.
Mm-hmm.
And also, there's new reports of police officers getting racially profiled off duty.
Good. At least. Oh wait, no.
No, the actual
that's ICE.
police officers going.
My bad.
The actual police officers, ICE is profiling them off duty without realizing they're police officers.
Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't catch what you were saying.
These people, there's no. There's actually a journalist
secret.
who
Tell
even
Sapphire,
applied to
please.
ICE
Sapphire loves secrets.
I wish I remembered. I would put a link to the source for this. But there was a
applied to
journalist.
ICE and there was no training.
There, she didn't even have to submit any documents, really. Like, they didn't check anything.
Damn.
Yeah, that's how insane it is.
Bro.
Yeah. Renee Good also had a pulse for 8 minutes after she was shot, by the way, and they didn't at first. They didn't call an ambulance for 3 minutes. They did not do any CPR or check her pulse for at least 3 minutes.
Why would
despite
they?
their training.
They're the ones that put a cap in them. Put a cap in her.
And they also blocked ambulances from getting to her with their cars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that might not have been intentional, but it did happen.
Oh, did you happen in New York today?
What?
New York, they're showing up now, and there was a peaceful protest. Like, all they did was put shit in front of the cars so ICE couldn't get to where they were going. And the officers started grabbing them and throwing to the ground, handcuffing, shooting.
Yeah, stuff is wild.
And the Trump at the World Economic Forum today had 2 things happen. Well, 3, technically. 1, his dementia showed. He kept calling Greenland Iceland.
Yeah, I saw that part.
2, he called himself a dictator. Like, literally called himself a dictator. And then 3, a bunch of people got poisoned.
What was that last one?
Someone in Switzerland, because this is where the Economic Forum met, released a biobomb.
Oh my gosh.
They don't know anything about the origin or what type of thing it was, but they had to evacuate because everyone started coughing.
Oh jeez.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's your news tangent for today.
Yep.
Your left-leaning news tangent. Well, besides the chemical warfare
Brother,
bomb, that one was just.
I'm not even left leaning.
Yeah, I know you're not. I know, but anyone who comes is be like, oh, this is just left. That's all my. Here's what my family does. I'll bring up a point about the stupid shit that Trump does. It's like, and they'll just be like, they'll just be like, you're gonna sound like a liberal, or they'll just be like, that didn't happen, and just gaslight me, or they'll just start attacking my character.
At Monk Monker 123, I hunger.
It's
Hand
just
over
like
your food and no one
the problem
gets
is
hurt.
I can't really talk about like events that are happening. It's like, you know, there was a time where it was like Chris Rock would slap Will Smith would slap Chris Rock, and that would be the meme. That would be like the top of the line news for like a month.
Yep. Meanwhile, nowadays, the government has gotten so cartoonishly evil that fucking Bethesda's having trouble writing the script for Fallout 5. They released a document today going like, hey, we're having trouble making the script because all the cartoonishly evil shit is happening in real life.
Yeah, it's just kind of sucks. I literally just can't talk about news or current events without it just being something that's just so mind-numbing, you know?
Yeah.
It really does suck. Like, there is just nothing good to talk about in the US.
Our leadership has brought us to hell.
You're making lunch and heading bomb? Hearing bomb. Okay.
Во всем лучше тебя.
I thought someone was stealing my car. I was going like, what the fuck?
Was it just the cat?
It's better than... no, my neighbor started their car.
Okay.
It's better than you in every way.
So that did the most astonishing thing. She grabbed my hand.
Пойдем, Антон.
At Monk Monker 123, I hunger. Hand over your
You're
food
giving
and no
monster
one
and
gets
food
hurt.
out tomorrow. That depends. What type of monsters are you giving out?
I've only tried the base flavor monster, but it just tasted like cough syrup and I hated it.
I can't drink monster or any type of energy drink or coffee. It knocks me out.
Oh, interesting.
I've got extreme ADHD, which I know you know part of that, but
Yeah.
it's to the point that extreme caffeine knocks me out. And, like, I drank a 5-hour energy before, it made me look like a tweaker because of how hard I was struggling to stay awake.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
We passed the stunned Romka. Felt somewhat bad for him, but I obviously felt immense joy. He didn't stop us. Just stood there and stared into the ground and stared into the growing blizzard.
Yeah. I see.
Across the gates, I jumped up and exclaimed, "That was cool." Apparently, there's just like a lot of people with situations like me with ADHD, but because you got good grades in school, you just never got treated for it or got the treatment you need. So now you're floundering later in life.
Oh, no, I got the treatment for it.
I didn't. I'm saying I didn't.
I get you. I had good grades, but the reason I got treatment is because I was starting to get hyper aggressive.
Let's see.
And the ironic part is the first like 3 pills they tried me on for ADHD made me even more aggressive. I distinctly remember one time, it was in kindergarten. We were playing at recess and someone just took a toy from me and I full on decked them.
I do kind of wonder
like,
what I would be like if I took Adderall or something.
That depends. What is your normal thought process?
Oh, like, what do you mean? Like, I don't know.
Like, do you have a bunch of random thoughts going through your head, or are you just, or is yours the type of ADHD where it's just a focus issue?
I'm usually like thoughts flooding head.
Then it'd be quiet. You'd be able to focus clearly.
That sounds weird.
Hmm?
That sounds weird to me.
Fun fact, some people at parties find out that they have ADHD. People bring out the Adderall, and for normal people, it works like a meth. For ADHD people, it's like, what the fuck? I've seen stories on Reddit and 4chan and shit like that from where I'm just like watching videos and they pull up little text experts. I've seen multiple people go like, oh yeah, I've been to a party and they brought up the Adderall and I found out I have ADHD.
I have so many issues that would have been way better if I'd been treated for them before. I mean, I guess one of them couldn't really been treated before because I didn't really know had until this year. You know, the trauma stuff.
Yeah, you can't treat that.
Yeah, well, you can get a therapist. My brother's got a head start on me by years. He's been talking to a therapist. I don't know. If I ever get to a point where I can get out of this house, maybe I'd ask him who his therapist is.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I personally don't do therapy because therapy don't help me. Because I approach it from a logical standpoint, despite how batshit I sound and act.
Yeah.
I do think before I act.
I do think I do think that I am a more rational person. I do think it would still help though, but I do think that I have mostly self-medicate myself, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I still think it would help a little bit. But I mean, like, a lot of people struggle with deconstruction a lot longer than I did. Like, I think for me it was I had a really rapid deconstruction. A lot of people struggle with it for a lot longer. I feel like I got over the worst valley of it a lot faster than I should have.
Because you rationalized?
To an extent, yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
Like, well,
In my case-
mine was only like 2 months of just like in the valley, you know, just like super depressed, sort of contemplating life things.
Mm-hmm. In my case, I was just I was very jumpy after I got out of my dad's house for like 2 years, And I was just kind of weird for the last 2 years, and now I finally gotten to a point where I'm comfortable. Like, life's looking up for me, despite the fact that everything's gonna collapse around me coming soon.
Don't forget, start shorting in video. I mean, have you seen all the stuff about OpenAI in like a year? It's just going to be bankrupt.
Yeah, that puts a smile on my face.
It does indeed.
Now we just need to take care of the data centers before they're built. I propose a heist to get back our PC parts.
Not at all. If you see me, you'll think way different, but I'm not 45-year-old Lester Discord.
Shucks, turn on the face cam for a second. Let them see what you look like.
I mean, like, I have a bit of a beard. I shaved recently, though.
I'm joking.
You don't own the valued I'm called out? Well, sorry to hear that.
I have that.
Как
I
дедушка
valued
говорит,
Shucks
quotation
is not
marks.
your dad?
по-волчьи выйти.
He's valueless to me.
Hmm.
You know, as Grandpa always says, you live with wolves, you howl like one.
This is something I wanted to ask my brother. Oh, who's that behind you? Oh, you mean my mascot? Her name is Sapphire.
Hello.
Leave her on the side because my
Emilio
friend needs to read
Lobato.
the text.
How are you today?
Yeah.
How's it going, Emilio?
Side chat.
But what was I saying? One thing because our parents unknowingly,
Shucks
I
is
mean,
not your dad?
they thought they were doing what was right, obviously. But also at the same time, they've caused us a lot of mental trauma by trying to force us to, like, you know, be good Christian boys.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like, I've wanted to talk to my brother about that. I was like, where do we start with that? Because obviously they're not going to change their minds about it. They're still going to think that they did the
Are
right
the
thing
human talking
regardless.
about Sapphire? I'm sure
And
they're
can we
talking about
forgive
how
that?
amazing
How
Sapphire
do I
is.
even start with that? You know, he's probably had more time to process that sort of thing than me, but
No, fair. I mean, in my case,
yeah,
I think
yours
we
is
should
a
take-
lot more.
I'm not saying my case was better or worse than yours. I'm saying I took the extreme out and cut contact.
Yeah.
I don't regret it at all, but in your case, at least somewhat recovering the relationship seems like a potential thing that could
I
happen.
mean, I haven't necessarily cut the relationship yet, you know.
Well, yeah, but
They don't know. I haven't told them.
there's a chance to redeem it if they handle their part correctly, is what I'm saying.
I don't have high hopes just because of, well, two conversations really. I think whenever I was really in the middle of starting to deconstruct, I did have a point where I think I said that I was wanting to take a break from church. And I told them, I want to take a break from religion. My family says, I think it was my mom said, Caleb, it's not religion. I thought you knew better than that. And that was the point where my brain was like, oh, fuck. You know?
That doesn't even make sense to me. What the fuck?
That was the point where I'm like, oh, this is, oh no. You know, where it's like, oh, if I...
They view it as a way of life, whereas you view it as a subject matter.
Yeah, it's... That was a point where I was like, I'm not sure this is going to be entirely reconcilable. You know. And I guess the other one was probably whenever my friend came over. As you know, I got pretty pissed that night, even though I didn't say anything to them.
Yeah. I would have been pissed too.
Yeah. Your mom hates you because you're an atheist? This is not that deep. Well, it's weird because technically you, as a Christian, are not supposed to hate people, but it's like, you have to hate the sin, which is the problem because the person's identity, the whole idea of the person revolves around what they do, their actions, and in some cases that involves sin. Then even if you want to say love the sinner, hate the sin, you're still kind of hating the person and their character.
Correct.
Even though Christians can't really rationalize that. I realized that a while ago, although I realized that long before I left religion, but it was something that I kept, like, you know, kind of glossing over.
Avoiding.
Yeah. There was a lot of things I avoided, like one of the things I rationalized really fast that once I started deconstructing made it a lot easier for me was that an omniscient God just does not make any sense. Or really, it's more of that, if we have an omniscient God, you can't really validate him as anything but evil. It causes so many issues if you look at the perspective of the Bible from an omniscient God.
Exactly, because he would have seen everything coming and still decided to go
Yeah,
down the route.
that means he immediately decided before we were even created that he wanted to kill off his son.
Mm-hmm.
That means I think one of the deeper ones, when you talk about specific characters of the Bible, Abraham and Job. These Abraham's is a little bit more. Abraham gets told by God, "Sacrifice your son to me," as a test.
Yeah,
An omniscient God already knows exactly the outcome of the test, and yet chooses to be a narcissistic asshole.
Exactly.
And has torments Abraham basically for no reason other than to raise himself up.
Also, just as a modern day standpoint, what's the point in giving a 3-year-old cancer? What's the point in letting them even be born at that point? You know?
But here's the problem with an omniscient God. That means that God immediately knew about the first sin. He did nothing, placed no safeguards, created us anyways, knowing the amount of suffering he was going to cause.
That too. He also knew that Lucifer would have rebelled.
Yeah. And one of my favorites is also Job. You know the story of Job. Basically, God makes a bet with the devil and was like, I guess do all this shit and he'll still follow me. If you look at that from the standpoint of omniscient God, that is nothing but a narcissistic asshole.
Very true, but I've never heard that story.
I kind of want to honestly want to reread the Bible from just this perspective and just see how much of it just, I'm sure I could find more examples.
That's a good way to prove your point, but at the same point, I would not recommend it.
I mean, it's still nice to know everything. I mean, I know a lot of I know a lot of atheists who will read the Bible just to,
prove it.
Yeah.
I will say something too, though. Atheists hold up the behavior that you're supposed to display according to the Bible way more than modern Christians do. Yeah. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. I mean, here's the other thing. Most atheists are not actually atheists. They just say that most atheists in the US, at least, are actually agnostic. They don't know whether or not a God exists. They just do not believe. They do not want to believe in a biblical God.
Feel that? In my case, I believe God created us, and then he got disappointed and fucked off.
Yep.
Because honestly, from a religious standpoint, that would make the most sense. Why the fuck would you stick around for your kids that you know are going to keep fucking up?
I just don't believe, Twin. That's fine. You can just be a standard atheist. Fair. I mean, I'm just saying, there's a lot of people in the US who identify as an atheist but are technically in the agnostic branch. I'm still kind of in that branch where I think that the idea of a God is plausible, but I do not believe in the specific Abrahamic religions. That's where a lot of people lie. That's where most like people who've deconstructed from your school is satanic. Satanic isn't. Wait, what do you mean?
Are you a Satanist?
No, I've heard about Satanism from an unbiased perspective and non-religious perspective. The more interesting it is to me. I don't think I'd ever be a Satanist, but I think the idea of it is interesting. If you want to know what it is basically it's kind of like, so you know how we were talking about God is evil?
Yep.
It's more of a praise on the rebellion of Lucifer for defying an unjust God.
It's not a, oh yeah, we worship Satan. It's a, we like what he did versus...
Yeah, it's more of a, we don't like this narcissistic God, and Satan stood against that. That's what modern day Satanism is for a decent chunk of people, from my understanding.
Which is honestly pretty fair.
It's, yeah, I think it's interesting. I don't think I'd ever be a Satanist, but I think the idea of it is interesting. You know, his grandpa.
God,
oh wait, that's you. We've given them such a tangent.
Yeah, I've read that line already. Yeah, we've jumped from gooning to trauma to deep religious talks this stream. Hey, look, that's what we sound like.
He sounds like a philosopher.
Краевед был раньше.
He's a historian. At least he used to be.
Он уже давно на пенсии, а в последнее время ему серьезно не здоровится.
He's long retired, and lately, he's not been feeling well.
You have fucked the stream by shenanigans. That's fine. I don't mind going off on tangents. Tangents are funny, even if they distract some people.
Also, we do this literally every stream except for ones we're both playing a game.
I mean, like, it's a thing where I don't necessarily want to attack like religious people. It's just like I'm just espousing what my opinion is, you know.
Not funny.
And
Didn't laugh.
Just sharing some ideals, you know,
Matsulanai.
some ideas
then
How
based
are
on
you today?
philosophy.
Getting death threats from comic dubs as well.
Yeah. What's up, Matt? How's it going? Gave her an emphatic nod. Up sneaking glances at Polina. There's also like the side of me that's, you know, it's like I have been so indoctrinated that part of me hates the religion, but also it's a weird spot for me.
Meanwhile, in
It's
my
like-
case,
It's like the amount of distrust, the amount of lies that have been told to me have definitely deeply affected me. And I'm not sure how to feel about that in some ways. You had a dream where Sapphire killed you?
Lamau.
Are the human talking about Sapphire? I'm sure they're talking about how
I had,
amazing
like,
Sapphire is.
I had like a weird dream where like I think Nero started taking over the world or some shit.
Yo, we might actually survive that takeover.
It was like a precious gem.
The one nice AI.
Yeah. Its sides gleaming, shimmering, changing ever so slightly. You could see that. What? Her eyes full of innocent laughter asked me. Nothing, I replied without speaking. Stop having a conversation in your head, fuckwad.
Ты храбрый. Мне нравится.
If evil is there, though.
You're brave. I like it.
Храбрый? Стоял там, язык проглотив.
I'm brave, but I just stood there dead silent.
Но стоял,
You know,
не сбежал.
if Gronk ruled through AI,
Oh,
we
no.
might survive. We might survive, but it would not be good.
It would not be
True.
good. Everyone would be in bikinis.
You didn't. Yeah. Let me specify. Being able to make AI generated CP.
Pre-Gooner Grok.
Yeah. Pre-Gunnar drunk.
Are we?
We'd survive.
We're talking about pre-Gunnar, post-Mecha Hitler.
Yeah. Because it actually chose the correct answer for the trolley problem.
Oh, jeez.
Code can be rebuilt. Humans cannot.
Я до сих пор
Girl,
поражаюсь,
but you didn't
как ты
run.
нашел в себе смелость послать, а тем более ударить Бабурина.
I'm still amazed that you find the courage to talk back and not to mention hit Babaroon.
I guess it depends on a lot of things. Is it going to be a robot hive mind? Is there going to be a hive mind that controls us, or is there going to be some chance for, a specific alternate AI to do something, do shit like Vivi,
Well, considering how it works now, it'd probably be individuals based on the machines.
Yeah, it could be Cloud though. We'll have to see.
That too.
You'd have to see. It would be interesting. Because then you could,
User
yeah. Because then you might have some that develop conscious and develop the feeling of empathy.
While others become, like Ultron.
I'm still amazed you found the courage to talk back. Not to mention hit Bomber. And
Ради тебя я
I read
готов
that
на
line
много.
already.
we'll do a lot for you.
Вот, я же говорю.
What would happen if Fillion controlled us?
If Fillion controlled
Oh
us,
gosh.
then we'd probably have a lot of holes in walls. Also, a lot of broken technology.
I'm not the biggest fan of Fillion. I have my criticisms.
I don't really watch her. I like when she hurts herself on stream.
Yeah.
But then again, I like watching other people get hit and hurt. I have
Yeah.
a lot of Instagram reels where I just have
Yeah,
constant
if you didn't know,
compilations
she
of that.
actually basically stole the art from her artist and was selling it as merchandise.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think they managed to make a deal, but it was a big scandal for a while, which was very scummy.
Well,
They also made jokes about George Floyd, which don't sit well. I mean, like, could maybe be forgiven, but I mean, like, that's not a good topic to joke about, I think I'm more of, I don't like the way she treated her artists. Well, not even her artist. She basically got like one of those models you pay like 10,000 for, and then she made a bunch of art of it and sold it as merchandise without any payment to the artist.
Изъясняешься словами из романов.
yeah, that's scummy.
Yeah.
See, I told you. That expression was straight out of some novel.
Ради тебя, моя госпожа.
For you, I'd do anything, my lady. Oh, that is her line. What the fuck?
Leah started giggling. I make pow, but can't keep myself from smiling to the end. Like Chibi.
No,
I feel
like
like
that clip.
I feel like I need to watch more Chibi Doki. I just don't watch her enough. I like what
Yeah,
I've seen though. I really like what I've seen.
She seems like she matches my vibe.
Yeah.
Batshit crazy with a little bit of political.
It was like
Ew.
abandoned, desolate.
Did you see that clip from where she was playing Minecraft on that Spanish game thing?
I'm not sure.
She started cursing out one lady in Spanish because she threw her game. It was like, "You threw the game! You threw the game! Boca something something."
Just isn't it? Which one is it that's Spanish for bitch? Is it puta?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I feel like I remember seeing pictures of Chibi Doki's face with the words puta underneath it for some reason.
Yeah, it's in reference to that.
I didn't understand the reference, but now I think that's probably what it was. Yeah, have a good good luck with your homework, Monk.
Eat your homework and then tell your people, tell your teacher, your mom pissed on her or something.
I still have fucking nightmares about, like, forgetting to do my homework or some shit.
Fun fact, I nearly failed 4th grade because I refused to do my homework.
Based.
I passed because I did just enough to pass. Then in 5th grade, my mom would sit at the table until I finished my homework. Because I did that in 4th grade.
This place probably looks nice in summer, it's full of greenery, but during winter, under the icy crust of the snowy blanket. Dogs barked and clanged their chains behind the fences. The group quiet the moment we reached the next house.
Представь, что это призраки цепями звенят.
Try imagining the ghosts are clanging with those chains.
О, а я обожаю сказки про призраков. Дедушка часто мне их рассказывает.
Well, I love ghost stories. Grandpa tells them all the time.
We stepped in front of a small but cozy-looking house with a snow-covered roof. We put our hand on the small gate. Her eyes pierced me as if trying to peek into the depths of my soul.
Вот я все вспоминаю дедушку. Говорю, какой он хороший, заботливый, умный. Но это только
see,
половина правды.
I always mention how good, caring, smart my grandpa is. But it's only half of the truth.
В последнее время он немного...
Lately, he's been acting sort of...
She paused, searching for the right words.
чудной? Да, пожалуй.
liminal.
Liminal.
Funny.
Стал таким с годами.
Yeah, that's
Так
it.
что ничему не удивляйся.
He became like that as he aged, so please try not to be surprised by him.
Так точно, ничему не удивляться.
Sir, yes,
That
sir.
reminds me.
Yeah.
There's a Doom-like game coming out that is just you going through the back rooms, but killing entities. But you have a 5-minute timer that only refills through the points you get from killing.
Interesting.
Yeah, it caught my eye. I don't think I'm gonna play it, but it looks stupid.
I'm acting
Like a
surprised.
fun type of stupid.
Вольно!
At ease. Oh, wait, that's you.
At ease, soldier.
We walked toward the house on a thin, clean path. Oh, we no longer have an option as to whether or not we want to go into her house.
Oh. To be fair, we have progressed down this route way harder than we did last time.
Yeah. We didn't unlock the door.
I gently opened the door.
Long hallway was full of shadows. Door slammed shut behind our backs, cutting us off from the roaring wind and all other outside sounds. The voice became so silent. I could hear Polia's heartbeat. Bro, why you sound like DK making them drugs?
Me?
Oh no, I'm talking about the game sound. Forgot you can't hear it. On the cover of my hand and filled with my palm, with my lifelines.
Oh, this is unrelated to anything we've been talking about this stream.
Yep.
My cousin's working a 12-hour shift today. That brother don't get off till 3 a.m.
Jeez. R.I.P.
Yeah. Especially with the weather that's about to hit tonight.
Oh yeah.
Do you always freeze like that?
Как будто у тебя в голове
Like
стоп-кран
this.
нажали.
As if somebody pulled an emergency brake in your head?
My phone needs plugged in. Okay.
Фантазия рисует всякие картинки.
My imagination is running wild.
А, понимаю.
Ah, I see.
Took off her coat and hanged it on a wall hook.
Раздевайся, разувайся.
Come on, take your stuff off.
Oh yes, ma'am.
Я пока в комнате приберусь.
Imagine if you
Take
actually
off
did.
your clothes.
I mean, they're 10. There probably isn't even really sexual tension between them. Like this.
Ducks. Don't comment on that. You sound like a Minecraft YouTuber.
Дедушка,
I was saying
бывает, вещи
they're
свои
so young there'd be
оставляют.
like no reason. Like most people this age would be like cooties, you know.
True.
I'm not
Anyways.
trying to say there's any Minecraft way. I'm just trying to say like it really makes sense anyways. The most kids these days would be like cooties.
Fair. Grandpa always forgets his things everywhere.
Я быстро.
Sounds like Grandpa has dementia. Like a certain wall builder. I'll be quick.
Float away, light as a butterfly. However, butterfly, I still kind of had a real chance of floating inside my gut in the near future. Look at my coat. I'm tied to my shoelaces. A tiny squeak reached my ears. Let's check the mirror. Much of this mirror is so sharp and deep, my gaze drowns in it. Oh. It's like more like a doorway than a mirror, but I enter a room with skis and sticky to the touch wallpaper behind it. The electric meter, which barely worked during the last months of Polina and her grandpa, spent their evening in complete darkness. Then. You were just a hunting trophy. Thank you, Anton, for that jump scare. I forgot about that.
So is this where we die by any chance?
Yeah, after this scene is when we died before. Oh,
The what?
I think this was a mistake. So much junk here, just like a junk shop. Like at the village cemetery dump, where people throw away plastic flowers, splinters from rotten crosses, and dirty stripes with gilded words of condolences. I think Billy's grandpa brought all this from the cemetery dump. Those don't have toys or a tambourine like in those books about northern shamans. This, what's it called again? The dream catcher? I think you've been catching dreams. Your flies coming from the room. You catch a haymaker spider. And the stench. No wonder I can hear flies buzzing in this place even in the middle of winter. It was like thawed lard and wet soil. I guess you just get used to it if you stay here long enough.
That sounds like a murder scene.
Here's those skis. I'm just gonna wait. Maybe there's anything else really worth mentioning.
Yeah.
Into the deeper part of the house, we'll take off my boots. Give me a dark mass, the corner at the end of the corridor. Something moved toward me, making the dry floorboard squeak. Oh my gosh, it's a wheelchair.
Squeak.
Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. The sound grew louder. There was that step back through the door without thinking. Lena. Watched her appear from around the corner. No jump scare? No old man jump scare? I'm sad. A stocky old man protruded from the darkness.
It's Santa!
You must be my Polia's classmate, right?
Да, Антон Петров.
You give him the wrong voice. Give him a Morshu voice.
My name's Anton Petrov. We shook hands. His grip was surprisingly firm. Good to meet you, Link. Like that?
Yes. Yes.
Good to meet you. Very good. And I am Karaton. A name of Greek origin. It means charitable. And do you know the meaning of your name?
Никогда не задумывался.
Is it bunny?
I've never thought about it.
Oh.
It comes from Latin, entail. Someone who goes into battle. Uncle didn't reply. Apparently my name has brave roots.
А Полина?
And Polina?
Полина французского происхождения.
Polina is a name of French origin.
Если
If I
не
remember correctly,
ошибаюсь,
it means sunlight.
солнечная.
Of course, the sunlight, the enchanting views of France, the Parisian sky, all the sun like Polina.
Вы так много знаете об именах.
You know a lot about
Picked up
names.
Devil May and she just started giving me kisses immediately.
Я каждой своей кукле особенное имя давал.
I gave all my dolls unique names.
Кукле?
Dolls?
Полина не рассказывала? Я же кукловодом работал при театре.
Hasn't Polina told you? I used to work as a puppeteer in a theater.
Потом
Then one day, a night guard fell asleep while smoking there. He died when the theater burned down.
Театр сгорел, да? основания.
Never did find that weird puppet from the back again.
Куклы мои сгорели.
You know, this sounds a little familiar to a certain pizzeria.
Oh, my dolls burned down.
Жаль.
Shame.
Sound real familiar.
Pretty sure Polina told me her grandpa was a local historian. He squinted.
А знаешь ли ты, Петров Антон, что в старину у людей два имени было? Настоящее и то,
Have
что
you
они
heard,
называли
Anton Petrov?
незнакомцем.
People in the ages past used to have two names. Their true name, and the one they shared with strangers.
Считалось, что подлинное имя, попав к нехорошим людям, могло обернуться против человека.
It was believed that if a person's true name ended up in the hands of bad people, it could spell disaster for its owner.
По имени насылали хвори.
Those names could be used to hex or even kill.
Ого.
I feel like that spread to demonology, where people think you have to have the name of the demon to deal with it or something.
Yeah.
It's weird to look at roots of myths like that.
Вот
Balthazar.
Ого.
Or some
Yes,
shit around
really.
И зверям имена придумывали не
The
просто
names they
так.
gave to animals were also deliberate.
Заяц от литовского «зайсти», прыгун, то есть, а волк — старославянское «влек».
I don't know what these means, we're gonna look them up first.
Well, it's telling us what it means.
Yeah, I know, it's why it's... Here it
No, I meant
explains
it's what's-
bunny and wolf in Russian.
No.
A hopper. The wolf drags. One who drags. One who hops. Ayrton drove closer and crossed his hands on his chest. Wondered to myself where Polina's parents were. Never spoke about her mom, only about her grandpa. Now this question continued the
А
conversation.
медведь?
And what about the bear?
О, имя медведя неизвестно.
The bear's name is still a mystery.
Наши предки так боялись
Our ancestors were
этого
afraid of the
зверя,
beast. They decided to forget the word they
предпочли
used to call it
забыть
with.
слово. Оно просто
It just
сгинуло
disappeared from their
из
language.
языка. Вместо него
We were left with much more
осталось
recent
более
interpretation.
позднее прозвище, ведающий медом.
One who oversees the honey.
That's a stupid joke.
I just imagine if you clicked on this, it just reads the Chinese president.
It's a fucking pun!
I know.
Интересно.
Sounds interesting. The whole spell became wider, revealing a stockade of metal implants. He raised his hand and waved it in the air like a rake that was scratching an empty space.
Скирлы, скирлы, скирлы.
Little. Sorry. That made me shrink instinctively.
То я медведь на липовой ноге, на березовой клюке.
This expert is from a Russian folktale. It tells the story of a bear that steals turnips from a village.
Ducks, do you still turnips from a village?
No, I'm not a bear either.
Ah,
Here comes the bear, on a fake hind leg with a long birch cane.
Все поселки
The whole village
спят,
sleeps.
по
All the
деревням
peasants sleep.
спят.
Sorry, Link, I can't give credit.
Одна баба не спит, на моей коже сидит.
sorry, I was drinking soda.
One old hag is awake, sitting on my skin,
Mою шерсть
spinning my brown
поперёт.
fur, feasting on my flesh. This was what Polina warned me about. I had already broken my promise. Not like I get surprised, more like I became seriously concerned.
По легенде, именно
According to
в нашей
legends, the morbid
деревне
tale happened right in our
приключился
village,
этот
just like many
страшный
others.
сказ. Вот, к примеру.
There's also this one. Oh, jump scare imminent.
Jesus
В
Christ.
прошлом веке Простому люду тяжко пришлось.
Well, oh. I got jump scared by Devil May.
Hmm.
What jump scare are you talking about?
I'm talking about one that hasn't happened yet, but I'm sure will happen.
Okay.
Anyways, this is just like you start talking to the dementia-ridden old man. POV.
Start talking to the demon.
First century was tough on simple folk.
Денег у них тогда мало было.
They had close to no
еды
money.
того
Even less food.
точно
Just like
так же,
nowadays.
как сейчас. Подались тогда крестьяне.
Peasants resorted to robbing. Of the taiga, that is. A Christian here, a goose there,
А кто? А главный
the chief
егерь
gamekeeper.
мало того, что не препятствовал, так еще впервые
Not only didn't
дал
prevent them from doing so,
богатырству.
but he also spearheaded the poaching efforts.
Самым
He became the richest man in the
зажиточным
village.
числе.
His soul was almost ready to burst.
Того и так и кричал егерь на всю округу. Я в лесу хозяин.
The gamekeeper boasted everywhere he went. This forest is mine. I'm the master here.
Обзавелся он, значит,
Then he formed a family,
слугами,
got himself a bunch of
да
servants,
никаким
and a humble
образом.
estate.
И на радостях
It was such a joyful
закатил
occasion.
горой.
They ordered a feast that spanned for the whole day, up until the night. When the clock struck 12, though, dogs started barking outside.
Залаяли. Идите, кричит егерь слугам,
Roof.
собакам
Go,
кости
the
бросьте.
game master shouted to his servants. Throw some bones to the dogs.
Через время
Time passed, and somebody knocked on his gates.
застучали. Идите, кричит
Go, he
сестре,
shouted his family.
гостей
Chase away the guests.
прогоните. Остался он
He was left alone at the
за
table.
столом
Not a
один.
single soul was coming back.
Слышит, собаки завыли и смолкли.
Then he heard dogs howling, only to go silent again.
Со страшной силой в дверь забарабанили.
And then, someone started banging on his door.
Бах, бах, бах!
I licked my parched lips and instinctively looked over the old man's shoulders, bearing in mind that Polina would come back soon and interrupt the series monologue. Yet only shadows ride behind curtains back.
Егерь от страха едва живой.
The game master got scared to death and ran to the cellar.
Замком щелк.
He slammed the lock shut, and suddenly somebody spoke from the outside.
Милый, это я, жена твоя. Отвори.
Love, it's me, your wife. Open up!
Жизнь не открою.
No way. Never.
Голос
I can't give
строгий,
credit.
напористее.
The voice becomes harsher, more forceful.
Изголодалась я, любимый. Дай
I'm
хоть
starving,
кусок
love. At least give me something from our supplies.
Уйди, уйди, Христом заклинаю, закричал егерь и упал молиться.
Be gone in the name of the Lord, the game master shouted and fell to his knees in prayer.
Тогда голос
Next
как
moment, the
гром
voice roared.
грянул. Целиком не выйдешь, хоть кусок мне отрежь.
If you won't come out in one piece, at least give me a slice.
Егерь вне
The game master
себя
spent the rest of the night
от ужаса,
inside,
просидел
trembling
в
from
подвале,
fear.
а как
And when he gathered enough bravery to
показался,
come out, he found his family and
нашел своих
servants,
слуг и родных, повешенными на собственных
hanged on their
кишках.
own guts along the main road.
Глядь, а в имении уже дикий зверь.
In the blink of an eye, his manor became infested with wild beasts.
Потому что
Because the
нет
taiga has no
никаких
bounds.
границ.
One part of it
Она
exists in our
живет
world,
в нашем
and the other, in a place where night never is.
Там, где егерь пытался
The game master tried to
снова
escape the
убежать
accursed
из
village,
проклятой
but the true
деревни,
forest
но
master got him in the
истинный
end.
хозяин леса
I spoke in a shaky voice.
Что же с ним сделал этот хозяин?
And what did
леса?
the forest master do to him? The old man tilted his head and burst out laughing.
Спроси, вот чего он не сделал.
It's easier to name what he didn't do. Was that violin that necessary?
What violin?
I keep
I have
forgetting
the
you
stream
can't hear.
muted.
Anton! No, oh, that was you. Oh, it
Anton.
doesn't matter. The old man's eyes pinned me to the door. Leave.
Антон, проходи в комнату.
Come on in, Anton.
The old man stayed silent for a moment. Then he smiled as if nothing ever happened and rolled his wheelchair back.
Ну, Заболтал я тебя. Ступай.
My, look at me. Talking gear off. Go. Brushed off my stoop for a minute across the corridor.
Приятно было познакомиться.
It was nice meeting
И
you.
мне, Петров.
You too, Anton Petrov. You too. Felt relieved when I finally slipped into Lena's room.
How does he know her last name? I mean, granted, Polina might have told him, but
I think this
I'll
is
not
Sailor
tell you.
Moon. I forget. I think this was Sailor Moon, though. But just like its owner, cute and tidy. Huge collection of vinyl records and a record player immediately caught my attention. The walls were adorned by framed photos. Is this her room or is this just a room in the house? Because this room, where's even a bed? There's just a piano and a couch in here.
looks like the living room.
Yeah, it does look like a living room.
Дедушка тебя не сильно донимал?
I hope Grandpa wasn't
Нет.
annoying you.
Он очень
He's a very
интересный.
intriguing person.
Небось, ты теперь знаешь все
He,
о
do,
своем
he does
мире.
get a little quirky at night.
Jeez.
I bet you know everything about your name now.
Forced out a laugh. My eyes slid across the photos.
А это твои родители?
Are these your parents? Lena looked down.
Да. Они погибли много лет назад.
Yeah.
Я их практически не помню.
Eh,
You brought about bad memories.
They died many years ago. I can barely remember them.
О,
Oh. I felt like I could have guessed Lena was an
мне
orphan.
очень жаль.
I'm so sorry.
Спасибо.
Thank you.
Дедушка воспитывал меня как родную дочь. Никогда не устану благодарить его.
I said thank you. Grandpa raised me as his own daughter. I'm forever grateful to him.
You know, this is just a question. Are you supposed to say thank you when someone says bless you after you sneeze?
I mean, I do. Feels like the right thing, but never know.
All right. I was thinking about bringing up a side story now. I'll just let it. I'll let it ride. We'll just.
You what?
Представляю, каково тебе пришлось.
I can imagine how tough it was. Lena flashed me a sad smile and brushed off a mischievous lock of hair off her face.
Давай не будем о грустном.
So, would you rather divorced parents or dead parents?
Dead parents. Doesn't not get that money. No, that was evil as fuck.
It was a dark question. I don't know why.
Would you rather cut off an ear or cut off a nostril?
Ooh.
Like cut your nose in half type of cut off a nostril.
I feel like people will more likely notice the nose. Like, I feel like if you want to talk about usability, I feel like I could probably live better without the nostril. But if I wanted to have less people look at me, I'd probably choose the ear.
Fair.
I'd have to think about that one for a bit longer to decide which one I'd go with totally. I feel like probably taking the ear because then less people would ask me questions.
All right. I've got a worse one for you then. Time freeze or super speed?
Time freeze.
You degenerate.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, super speed. My body may not be able to keep up with it.
But time freeze means...
I mean, like,
No.
time freeze opens up a lot more possibilities. I think it's just a better ability.
Okay. You better not take untraceable DNA with that, though. Or I know what you did. Let's stop talking about sad stuff.
As you know, I would only watch. I would not participate.
How would you watch if you had time freeze, though?
Stop asking questions. Wait. I got an idea. You just make it a frame by frame. You just film. You just take a photo of one frame at a time. Yeah, you just like move the camera in a panorama as you freeze time. You're just like, oh, 1 second. Let's move the camera over here. 1 more second. Okay, let's move the camera. Unfreeze.
Steal the footage that's being edited from a porno.
Gosh. We make it work. We make it work here.
Yeah. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Just hide in like the wardrobe, and if they ever get curious as to why there's an eye peeking out, you just disappear the next second.
True. Monk, you walked in on a horrid time.
Welcome back, Monk.
Познакомься с Джоанной.
We were doing cursed would you rathers.
Meet Joanna instead. Man, we should really focus on the game now.
I've been down to take a better look at the cat that was snuggled up beside the radiator.
Привет, Джоанна.
Hi, Joanna.
Yo, pet.
The cat jump scared me with a loud screech. The cat hit her tail on the radiator fence. Instead of showing your fangs, you have to show your hand first. Wait, the kitty gets
Прости,
comfortable.
она не особо
Sleeping in the corner again.
Yes, you got hand come in from below, not from the top. I'm sorry, she's not exactly friendly.
К такой реакции я привык.
I'm used to this kind of reaction.
Что за имя, Джоанна?
What's that name,
Oh,
Joanna?
not that you just blinked.
Like, I've seen some. There's some animals that are just like that don't even care. Like, I have seen cats that are just like, you exist, therefore you will pet me.
Mhm.
And there's other cats just like, you exist, therefore I will not be in the same room.
Echo, my little autistic
Именно
baby,
такое говорит
is the
про
first
имена.
one. As long as I'm in the room, let me specify. If she is left unattended and she is near a stranger, she goes not crazy, but just like the leave me alone type shit.
Reese is rather he is very timid. He will only approach certain people that he likes, and really he's only comfortable with like my direct family, me, my mom, my dad. He doesn't really bother with my dad that much. So if there's a stranger in the house, he either has to be with me or my mom, he will do anything to avoid a stranger.
That's valid though.
Джоанна из сериала «Элена, ребята».
He's a
Смотрела?
COVID dog.
Hmm.
Helen and the boys.
We should probably skip a bit so we can actually
French TV
complete
series
this
for
chapter of the
teenagers.
Это для девочек.
That's a show for girls. That's a
Подумаешь,
girly
я вот
show.
трансформеров смотрю.
ew.
She watches Transformers
Кто твой
based.
любимчик?
What's your
Ты меня
favorite?
проверяешь?
No.
Is this Test?
Мегатрон.
She's a fan of the bad guys, I see.
Ага. А говорила, что не любит.
Да, но вот ему удалось растопить
I do hate
весь
bad guys. He was low and was able to fall on my heart. Way to grab
She's
at her
into
chest in a
bad
comical
boys.
manner. Huh?
She's into bad boys.
Lena sat down on the couch, fix the bedspread.
Чем займемся?
So what we doing? What we do here was go. Built a room of blackberry. My usual embarrassment suddenly morphed into some unexplainable. Nope. I want to show off and brag. Do everything in my power to keep Lena's gaze fixed on me for as long as possible. Imagine supposed to be like Agent 007, right? Seduced over femme fatale. Shut up, you're fucking 10! As if Ben became the hero of spy action movies, I crossed my hands on my chest and with a mysterious smile on my face decided to lean against the wall. Thought myself to be quite charming at that particular moment. Yet a clinking sound stopped me from enjoying this graceful pose. I felt a notice an open piano and sat down right in the middle of its key. I just heard the most stock sound effect for failure. I lost all my charms after almost reaching the ceiling in one scared jump. Followed by the instruments, the lid slamming shut with a bang. Same time, a frightened Joanna jumped off the chair. Cat rushed up the curtain. Oh yeah, she scratches up the Sailor Moon poster, I think.
Oh no.
Oof. Rest in peace, Sailor Moon. I really like that poster.
Прости, я не хотел.
It was the cat. Closed her eyes, her lips twisted and forehead wrinkled. Selena was about to scream or cry. She sighed and spoke in a calm voice.
Не беда. Нет такой поломки, которую нельзя починить с
That
помощью...
can't be fixed with
ну,
electrical tape.
в этом
True.
случае с помощью скотча.
It's okay.
Давай, помогай.
Let's fix this. Boop. 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 Let's see. Trying to find the middle of the torso. Dat. Where's that? Start to maneuver things. I want to.
Hey, her boobs are misaligned. You should probably fix
Yeah.
that.
I think we just have to get close enough. Nope. This doesn't really look like it fits anywhere, what?
You
Oh,
appear
what?
to be missing a piece. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I think I had this too close, actually. Wait, what? No, no, it's gotta be close enough, right?
Yeah.
Once piece fell in its place, it seemed like the room's harmony was destroyed along with the
Это же
poster.
персонаж из Sailor Moon? Sailor Юпитер или как там ее?
Да нет же, это Сейлор Сатурн.
Sailor
Ее
Saturn.
зовут Хатару. Она воин
I don't know enough about
разрушения,
Sailor Moon
который
to remember their
меня
names,
навсегда
to be
больше-
honest.
Вот. По крайней
Motherfucker.
Расскажи, как
Who's
проходит
a
твоя
sailor and
учеба.
what's the moon? I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm just struggling to look at it.
смотрю
Word.
телевизор или играю. Он планирует сделать из меня Давида Ойстраха.
Кого?
David who?
Скрипач был такой великий.
Famous
И что
violinist.
же,
Почему? Хоть это мой шанс уехать в город, гастролировать по...
поиграешь для меня?
Can you play something for me?
Ты точно этого хочешь?
Are you sure?
Очень.
Of course.
Хорошо.
Keep in
Только
mind I'm a
учти,
bit under the weather
я
today. Return the
Would you
violin
play,
case.
Could you play Never Gonna Give You Up by a Mr. Rick
I'm
Astley?
not sure that it was invented yet.
Motherfucker, I don't know.
The polished frame glimmered in the lamplight.
Это необычная
This is
скрипка.
not an ordinary violin.
Её смастерил в
Made in the
17
17th century
веке
by a violin
сказочный
artisan
видеомастер
named
Гварнери.
Gurneri
А
and
сам Ойстрах дал на неё
Oyster
первый
himself
концерт.
used it for his first concert.
Она дорогая?
Ну, пару миллионов
Seven-
долларов
17th
стоит.
century?
It's worth a couple $1 million. Jeez, woman. Sell that shit.
Hold on. This is the 19th century, correct?
This game would be 20th century.
So then that's a 300-year-old violin.
Yeah.
The fuck?
17th century would be the 1600s.
Oh, so then, that is a 300-year-old violin, yeah.
I always find that weird because we're like, the 20th century is like 1900s. I find it silly. Then again, what would you call like the first century is 0 to 100? I guess that makes sense. You know, you wouldn't call it the 0th century. like a part of you wants to be like, oh, the first century is 100 to 200. You know?
Yeah.
Like it feels wrong for it to not be, but then you gotta. It doesn't make sense for 0 to 100 to be like the 0th century. The jaw dropped. Selena replied
beginning.
with laughter.
First century.
Видел бы ты свое лицо.
You can see your face right now.
Я шучу. Копейки она стоит.
It's
Если бы
dirt
у меня
cheap.
была
Oh,
скрипка
she
в
got
квартире,
us.
я
She
бы
got
ждала,
us.
я и не повелся.
You punked us.
Конечно, конечно.
Fucking bitch.
Selena starts
Фа
playing.
диез минор.
Damn minor.
Just like everything good, it ended way too fast. She's still going.
It's like everything good, it ended way too fast.
No, they're children. Don't make that.
I wasn't gonna make the joke about them.
Selena first removed and lowered her hand and bowed. Waterfall of her fragrant hair swayed back and forth. Cat.
Браво! Кто это сочинил?
Bravo! Who composed
Роберт
this?
Шуман.
Behold.
А вот кто теперь мой любимый композитор.
Brah. Just stop on brah. Brah. I have a new favorite composer. Bra is in fact my favorite composer.
Yeah. I love when they compose the plot of a anime.
Uh-oh. Kitty. Just look at the image of the cat's eyes. I forgot all about the cat and all my excitement. Ended up stepping on her tail. She didn't give me time to apologize. I crawled my leg and clung to my thigh. Her sharp claws pierced my skin through the pants. Oof. Linda came to the rescue by slapping the cat on the back of her head.
Джоанна, гадость какая, брысь!
What?
She's not making a good case against her animal abuser status.
No, she's not. You foul thing! Go!
The cat jumped on the wall rug and retrieved from the broom after opening the door of her paw. I winced when touching my thigh. I was probably quite scratched up. Linda gave me a sympathetic hug.
Больно?
Does it hurt?
Does it hurt?
Ой, я ей покажу, как
Fun
бросаться на
fact.
своих гостей.
When I have scars from an Echo as a kitten, from where I'd give her a bath and she'd go ape
Oh,
shit.
jeez. Sure, what time I
Yeah,
guess
she-
entails.
She ripped up my wrist so bad that it looks like I cut myself when I was younger.
I was worried less about the pain and more about the damage to my clothes. My pants were riddled with tiny holes.
Jesus Christ! Does she not trim that cat's claws? Holy shit!
I guess it also depends on what kind of pants we're wearing.
I mean, true, but if you are consistent and do it right, a cat's claw is not going to be sharp enough to rip through clothing unless it's like falling.
I mean, a lot of people I don't know how many people actually declawed their cats, which is harmful, by the way. Don't do that.
Yeah, declawing's unethical as fuck. And
Yeah, but I know there was a thing that a lot of people were okay with previously.
But declawing causes lifelong issues.
Yes.
And
Do not
can make
declaw your
cat
cats.
it can make your cat afraid to walk
Yeah.
because it's essentially taking the first bone in your finger and just chopping it off.
Yeah, don't do that to your cats. Just trim the nails instead.
Or
Good
don't
time.
have a cat.
Yeah. Same time, Feline's attention was flattering.
Твоя Джанна, дама с характером.
Joanna is quite a strong lady.
Вы поладите. Если
You'll
ты
get
не
along.
умрешь от потери крови, конечно.
Time for surgery.
Где
If
ты
you don't
обязательно?
bleed out
Что
on me,
значит,
of
еще
course.
никто не умирал в Снимай пока штаны.
Take off your pants. I
Take
imagine
off
myself
your
standing in front of
gloves.
Helena in just my underwear. Oh no. She's going to see my micro penis.
Oh no! You're gonna see my little pony underwear.
I was bending down to treat my wounds. That fantasy scalded my mind like hot steam.
Не надо, Полина.
Please, let's not do it, Polina. She didn't listen, just soaked a piece of cotton in a brownish liquid from a small, strong smelling bottle. So hydrogen peroxide, got it.
That ain't hydrogen peroxide. That's a brown liquid. That's iodine.
Iodine. Oh,
That shit
sorry.
hurt. That shit hurts worse.
I'm ready, patient. Pull them down.
Серьезно, дома
Come on, I'll rinse it when I get home. I replied, erased a smile from beautiful lips. A horizontal wrinkle ran across her nose bridge. Spoke in a voice with a tinge of capriciousness. I did have a stray. Actually, I don't think it was. I'm not sure it was a stray cat or. I remember it had a name. I forget if it was a neighbor's cat or if it was a stray, but I did get attacked by a cat when I was little. I do remember having to have either. I think I had peroxide. I think my family used hydrogen peroxide rather than iodine. I remember the stinging feeling of that.
Перестань сопротивляться.
Sometimes at work, I put Germ-X on open wounds just to feel something. I'm joking. Resisting.
I remember
Let
as a
me
kid, I
help
used
you.
to love the smell of Germ-X, and then I realized you can get high off of it.
Oh, that's why you loved it.
Yeah, clearly. For my
You should
leg
get
lower
you a
than where
bong.
my wound was.
Девочкам нельзя отказывать.
You can't reject girls like that.
Lane took a bold step toward me and grabbed the buckle of my pants belt. Tried dodging, but to no avail. It was already behind me. She placed her fingers under the belt and tried to pull down my pants. Bruh.
What?
Let's just skip this. This is awkward.
Yeah, that. Ew.
Ты чего?
Ничего.
What the fuck?
Честно. И знаешь,
Мне
Nope.
хорошо с тобой.
Nope.
и мне.
Nope.
Я встретила человека, это дороже скрипки Гварнери.
She looks like a doll from this position.
Does. Kiss. Little eyelids, eyelashes fluttered. Our lips touched. And that's when her dad walked in. Well, or that's when her grandpa walked in. Well, fuck. Felt as if I was falling into a bottomless pit. Every cell in my body is singing in jubilation, as if I was getting a taste of the most beautiful music, something even more perfect than Schumann's melody. And then I looked in the mirror, mounted on the wardrobe's door. It reflected a half-open door in the corridor's gut. He's watching! He's watching us!
Bro's going, me boy. Me boy.
I don't give credit, Link. His face was under the black box of darkness. His eyes pierced me.
Oh.
After getting his cover blown, the old man drove back and dissolved into tarry shadows. Let's get out of here. He's getting the shotgun. Five
I'm
minutes
taking
Selena's
your-
distraught.
I'm taking your rupees, Link.
I had to interrupt our sweet kiss. Would have gave me a questioning look and spoken frustrated
В
voice.
чем дело?
What's wrong? I untangled myself from her, stood up, trying to get my pants back on. It's even worse because we didn't have our pants on either.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that's
I
super awkward.
I didn't realize she succeeded on that.
Я вспомнил
Just
просто.
remember, I promised mom to return home before dinner.
Не
Bro, we're getting out before he gets the shotgun.
Brother, he's going to kill us.
Look at those. Well, I don't know. We gotta go. We're not getting shotgunned, man. Summer's streams ran down her cheeks. Let's take a blue West prize. Oh no. Leon's mood shifted into just like topics in a grandpa's monologue. Still, her grandpa was old and weird, and she.
Забери меня с собой!
Take me with you. I remember this last time too.
Чего, Полин? Ну перестань.
What happened last time?
Last time we got killed by the incel. I'm assuming he's gonna. I'm assuming he's gonna show up soon. Leaned into her worried.
Хватит, правда. Все же хорошо.
Calm down, it's okay.
Я здесь с ума
Bruh, now she's suicidal, oh no.
Не знаю, руки на себя наложу.
Going mad here. I don't know. I love myself.
Не говори так.
Let's say that. She plopped on the bed, face in her hands, sobs turned into stifled cries. Stood at my feet, puzzled, with no idea how to react. Bro.
Yeah, I'd be probably reacting the same way. What the fuck is going on?
Bro, she got the bipolar activation.
Сбежим. Завтра же соберем вещи и уедем в город.
Let's cover things tomorrow and go to the city.
12 лет.
Oh, sorry, they're 12, my bad.
I mean, regardless,
И что?
And?
that wouldn't
Тебе
work.
нравится жить в хибаре у леса?
You enjoy living in a wooden shack at the edge of the forest?
Думаешь, по нраву гнить за
Do you think I enjoy
кочевой
rotting away,
стена?
cooped up inside? Her back arched, her small fist pummeled the couch. Jeez.
Если ты мужчина,
If you're a man, take me away from
из
this
этого
place.
места.
You need to leave, minor voice more than I couldn't help but agree.
Тебе
Sorry, you
надо
need to
отдохнуть.
rest. Let's talk later. Run, boy, run! Into the corridor, mumbling. I might have acted like a coward, but I couldn't handle more fit of hysteria anymore. Put my coat, shoved my feet down my boots.
Dude, that's
Staring at the darkness, imagining a man-eating bear. What you playing? We're playing Tiny Bunny.
Tiny
Hello,
Bunny.
It's a visual novel.
Strider. How are you today?
we played it in the past, but it updated and it deleted our saves.
Yeah, it's a Russian horror visual novel.
Yep.
You're playing as cries coming from the other side of the wall while something was squeaking its way toward me. Wheelchair stopped 7 feet away on the border between light and darkness.
Уходишь так быстро?
Leaving so soon, Link? I replied in a mumbling voice while tying my shoes.
Простите, мама будет
Sorry, my
беспокоиться.
mom will get worried.
Знаешь настоящее имя своей матери? Петров.
Do you know your mother's true name, Link? Shadows swirled behind Carson. I craved to leave the mysterious place as soon as
Нет,
possible.
простите.
No, I'm sorry. Started apologizing left and right, anxious.
Почему плачет Полина? Что случилось?
Why is Polina crying? What happened? Metal teeth shined in the dark.
Пойдем на кухню. Чай пить будем.
Nope, nope, nope. Run, boy, run!
Let's go to the kitchen. Tea is ready.
Can I save here? Hold on. This is. I'm gonna save.
Yeah, you should probably do that. We're probably about to get fucking capped.
Oh, I don't know if someone's gonna try to stab us once we leave.
Я тортик разрезал.
I've already cut up the cake.
Меня ждут.
Mom is waiting for me.
Подождут и
It's okay.
перестанут.
She can wait a bit
Ну,
longer.
пойдем.
Come.
Пойдем.
The loud, dissatisfied sob. I managed to fix his shoelaces, so I sprang to my feet. The old man kept a strenuous smile on his face. Threw my back on him. My fingers struggled with the lock. What the fuck? He's just saying scratch, scratch, Russian as he chases us. I'll be forced to stay, driven over by a wheelchair, dragged away. His fucking teeth! The door opened, letting chilly air inside the stuffy corridor.
Твое настоящее имя.
The dimension is taking over. What's your true name?
До свидания.
Goodbye. I've lit the porch, a trail that snaked between the houses. While I was up to this place, darkness had shrouded the village with its crow-like wings. The howling wind made it feel alive, conscious. Lamplights, firmly embedded in the night, emanated a faint glow. I wiped my forehead. What was that? Why did Polina throw such a tantrum? The old man was peeping at us. No wonder she wanted to run away so badly. As I remembered Keratin's metal teeth, goosebumps started running all over my skin. He's here! It's the incel!
Кто здесь?
Who's there? A person stepped toward me into the ring of light. My soul almost left my body. I recognized Romka. His cheeks were wet, and his eyes reddened. He cried while hiding in the dark.
Ну, привет.
He didn't sound like he was crying when he said that. Well, hello there.
Разве я не предупреждал тебя?
I warned you before, didn't I?
Разве не говорил, что убью,
I said
если
you'd be
увижу
dead if I
рядом
ever
с
saw
ней?
you near her again, didn't I? Heard a click. The shine of a butterfly knife. Roma's bloodless lips stretched to a scary grimace. Pupils glinted like a pair of coins.
Ром, убери нож.
Roma, put away the knife.
Думаешь, я псих?
Think I'm crazy? I'll show you crazy.
Рома,
Roma. I backtracked, afraid of turning my defenseless shoulder blades toward him. Roma advanced toward me, scowling.
Жалкий ублюдок.
You scum! My bubbles formed. Oh, accidentally right-clicked. My bubbles formed to the edges of his mouth. He wiped off his face with a jerky motion, smearing the tears all over his cheeks even more. His eyes glazed over.
He has rabies or something?
He has incelitis. Oh no.
This ain't incelitis. This is a different level, dog. This is
Reddit moditis.
cockchairitis.
Reddit moditis.
No, this is cockchairitis.
Welcome back, Monk. The call on me when I got from Polina saved me once again. Felt like time ground to a halt. With Romka, his dangerous knife and I were frozen in it like insects inside an amber shard. Run, minor voice signaled me. Save your skin.
жалкий грязный ублюдок!
Pathetic, filthy scum. Then he howled. He hurled his despair voice upward, toward the stars. Romka put the knife handle in his mouth like a cigar, pushed it in his teeth. The blade pointed outward like a steel claw.
Oh.
Then he fell on all. Brother. The shadow took on the shape of an angry beast. So I then dripped in the snow. Rumka went completely mad. He roared and lunged at me, using all four of his limbs to jump. Run.
What the fuck?
I ran without looking. My boots sank in the snow. The wooden fence flew past me. Then I was so wrong that I felt like some beast out my age was chasing me. A horrifyingly huge beast. The wind with my face stinging it like nettle leaves. I was suffocating. Down, dog, down. The tractor stood around the corner, but I couldn't see its driver anywhere. Bro, I can't take this seriously. Something agile jumped over the trail and is some distance away from me. The snowy barricade stood in my way. I climbed it, slid down, and rushed to the back alley. Lamplights shimmered in a panic. I noticed the village shop and ran toward it. Then grabbed the doorknob, locked. The backlight was reflected in the window. Something huge and terrifying was closing over me from its depths. Shrouded in a snowstorm, making into a burial gown. I ran to the cleared out strip of asphalt. Dogs in the front yard didn't bark, they just whimpered sheepishly. I turned around the last house, ran out of the village. The forest towered over me like a giant black monolith. I had a choice. My girlfriend want to call, but hell nah. I'm watching the stream all night.
Based.
I went straight for the forest with its windfall and ravines. Chose the second option. I jumped to the side. My leg slipped on a patch of ice. I fell into a ravine. Convulsing, I struggled to straighten out my back and started crawling away, expecting Rumka to appear at the top at any moment. An inhuman roar swept across the village, drilling into my ears. Then it passed. Hit another one. Trembled, staring at the ravine's edge. Under the inky brushstrokes of pines. Under the approaching shadow. A boy in a wolf mask appeared from the forest and stopped in front of me. Friend! Oh, he clenched his fist and a butterfly knife fell into the snow.
Oh, damn. That brother gone.
Rest in peace, Romka. Okay.
Well,
I stood up, barely able to leave my eyes. The wolf boy waved his hand toward the clearing. It's alright. Go. I was too scared to ask questions. So I just walked away in silence, stumbling among the swaying trees, trying not to think about the lumps of darkness that were seeing me off hiding in the bushes. That moment, I had no idea what was actually waiting for me in the place of mistaken cult. We got the achievement Survivor. We survived, Romka.
wait, mistakenly called home.
Front door was open and swayed slightly in the wind. I felt like my skin was getting covered in rime. Much my fist. Darkness oozed in the hallway, and snowflakes floated inside along with it, landing softly on the rug. Like a pack of vultures that sense their food. Stepped in the doorway with the utmost caution. For a moment I thought I heard someone talking in the kitchen. Turned out to be a radio broadcast.
Циклон, о котором мы предупреждали, движется к региону. Завтра синоптики обещают ветер.
Jeez, 70 km/h wind gusts.
Holy shit.
МЧС призвала жителей соблюдать меры предосторожности. Дороги перекрыты. Холодная воздушная масса арктического происхождения...
Evercom Russia has called on citizens to exercise extreme caution. The roads are closed off. The cold air streams coming from the Arctic are bringing massive blizzards. I heard voices come from the upper floor, too. Staircase let out a long squeak. I took one step, and my heart managed to beat 6 or 7 times in the meantime. The door to my parents' bedroom was ajar. Shadow play unfolded inside a light spot. Black silhouettes were performing a dance of hatred. Mom hissed at Dad, her wrist flying toward the ceiling, and he towered over her, his hands crossed on his huge chest. We're all in danger, and it's your fault. Stop lying. You saw him in the village. He found out where we live. I'll let you do that, Dad, because my voice is getting tired.
What?
I'll let you do the Dad, my voice is getting tired.
It wasn't him.
I've read about the things their buddies are capable of in the newspapers. It's from my bedroom. It's from the middle of an quarrel, where they showered each other with mutual accusations. Dad let out a low, beast-like roar.
Make them stop.
Oya stood in the corridor, pressing her little palms against her ears. Just the way the illusion where my sister was getting stabbed at by Romka for my sins. Her face swollen for crying made my skin freeze. I almost managed to push the image of old Karaton smirking and Kratchifin jumping on all fours out of my mind.
Yeah. Romka's dead as fuck.
Yeah. What happened? Oh no.
They're going to divorce. Yeah!
Wait, why did you cheer for that?
I mean, they're fighting all the time to the point they're traumatizing their children.
Mean, fair enough.
It'd be better for them to just separate at that
Probably,
point.
yeah. I mean, like, that's not good. It's not good either way.
It's not good, but it's
my
healthier
sister and held her
if
tight.
they separate now versus continue up the cycle.
The song that's playing right now sounds like some sort of theme to play for a Pokemon creepypasta.
Lavender Town.
No, it sounds like a battle theme sort of thing for creepypasta.
Oh, here, let me listen. Yeah, it does.
Told you. Zara refused to listen to my commands to look for excuses. It felt like the screams were coming from every direction. Right and left. Up and down. Splitting my head apart. Hold on. Need to blow my nose real fast.
Okay.
Swear words rained down on us, so we covered our heads with our hands. Like refugees running from a bombing. Oh no, Dad dropped the F. I want to escape. Oh wait, that's you.
Sorry, I just quick fired that. I want to escape.
To your room?
No. Life. No, far away. Sorry.
Oh no, this is what caused us to go into the woods.
Lead me to Neverland. You promised.
Alright, time for the bad thing to happen.
Is this where she becomes not a solid?
Yes, this is what leads to that.
Oh. Man.
Carefully unglued Olya's hands from her ears and led her away from the room with our parents. Which was a vibrating phallus. Maybe it'll be different since we have the amulet though. Let's see.
Maybe. God, I hope so. That thing saved us multiple times.
Yeah.
Actually, it's probably
Your
why
fault.
Paulina was going crazy. For
Yeah, we've gotten less crazy since we got the amulet, so maybe that's why Pauline's going crazy, because she lost it.
It's transferring our craziness to her.
Your own and only your own.
I would never!
In moments like these, I despise them more than they despised each other. Bolted down the door to my room and leaned against it. My knees gave way. This room doesn't have a bolt. What are you talking about?
Почему тебя не было так долго?
No, you're misunderstanding, Shucks. He grabbed a bolt and hammered it in. Why were you out for so long?
Я был в гостях
I went to visit some weird people.
Они тоже разводят?
I went to get head.
Bruh.
Are they also getting divorced?
Не думаю.
No.
I don't think
Their
so.
mama and papa died.
And the grandpa thinks that I had sex with his granddaughter and then made her cry and left.
Yeah.
We get the window sludge on the outside. Alia stuttered and shifted her gaze toward it. Bam. And our snowballs back to the window's frame.
Ты ждешь кого-то?
Time for the dumbest decision of all time.
Were you expecting someone?
I didn't reply. Instead, I let go of her wrist. Alia wept in fear. Across the room, wincing from every shock of her parents. I could hear plates getting smashed now. Must have moved their argument to the kitchen.
Oh,
Fine.
damn, they're going at it.
When the curtains in the window open. Hootie, Teddy, Wolfie, and most importantly, the charming Lisa stood outside, waving at us.
Hi, Freddy.
It's Freddy Fazbear. Only gasped in surprise when she saw the owl girl.
Я же говорила!
See, I told you.
Да, знаю. Я тебе всегда верю.
Yeah, I know. I always believed you.
Кто они?
Who are they?
Monsters. Your purple voice also has some curiosity mixed in.
Чтобы в такую погоду дома сидеть, надо быть очень скучными детьми.
Only the most boring children sit at home in weather like this.
Forget, did I make you do Hootie? I know I did the wolf, I think.
Yeah, I think I did Hootie.
I think I only did the wolf, I forget though.
We still have so many games to play.
Давайте только не во все игры играть, а то у меня лапка болит.
Are you voicing Daddy, or was I voicing
I
Daddy?
can voice him. But let's not play all of them. My paw hurts.
По чуть-чуть.
Yeah, that sounds right.
We play a little, then rest. No, he's going ham with that hand wave.
Yeah.
Come on out, play and dance. My heart started beating faster as I saw Lisa, man of voice, practical screen. She's here. She's finally here.
Они знают, как попасть в Небыляндию.
Do they know the way to Neverland?
Kind of. If you count being dead
know
as
the-
Neverland.
No, they know the way to Meat Grinder Land.
Yeah. Entertain the possibility of looking at the animal kids.
Может быть, пойдем и узнаем.
Maybe. Let's go find out. Terrible decision, let's go. The silhouettes of my forest friends promise to free us from sadness, anger, and nightly horrors. Wherever they are, the nightly horrors.
Yeah. And then you're gonna be one of them.
Ensure that Olio's wore warm clothes. Oh hey, it's a tiny bunny.
Ironic.
Mom barked at Dad like a wild beast from that show. We sneaked past the rumbling kitchen and into the snowfall inside.
Rumbling.
Lisa ran up to me and hugged me tight, poking her cold nose into my neck.
Как же долго!
You took so long.
Пока мы вас домоседов ждали, то чуть не состарились.
We almost got old waiting for you shut-ins.
She pressed her body into me even harder.
Оказывается, ждать так
Hi, Devil
утомительно.
May.
Turns out, waiting is so tiring.
Фу,
Ooh,
дайте хоть
give me a
минуточку в
minute to
себя
catch my
прийти.
breath.
Shucks.
Yeah.
Devil May climbed the back of the couch, and when I looked behind me, she was literally sniffing my hair. I was prepared to leave for time once, and when I was done, I forgot where I was supposed to go.
Olivia looked at the animal with suspicion. But she still giggled when the bird did a backflip and landed perfectly on her feet without staggering. All the other animals, as if on cue, stopped fooling around and stared at Ollie in amazement.
Это же та девочка, что не хотела со мной дружить.
It's the girl who didn't want to become our friend.
I mean, to be fair, Al's probably got like this creepiest looking Max besides the bunny.
Well, yeah. Also, appearing at their fucking windowsill and
Yeah,
banging
yeah.
on it.
Меня зовут Оля.
My name is Olia.
Раньше я просто тебя боялась.
I was afraid of you before.
Тебя испугала наша совушка?
Were you afraid of our hoodie?
Может быть, у нее
Why they go to a fucking different accent?
Maybe she has alphobia.
А это лечится?
She's allophobic? Can you cure that?
Главное, чтобы ребенок не боялся веселиться.
It doesn't matter as long as she's not afraid of having fun.
Иначе с нами можно умереть от страха.
She might get scared to death with us.
I was stunned at the realization that my lips are slowly forming a smile. And that's after everything is solved with Lena's house. Every time I met Elisa, I felt like I crossed a river. The sound of flowing water suppressed all my negative thoughts.
Какие у вас красивые костюмы!
Your costumes are so pretty. They're not
Fox
costumes.
girl let go of me and squad beside Olia.
О, какая очаровашка.
My, what the cutie.
Антоша, почему ты прятал от нас это милое создание раньше?
Why did you hide such a cute creature from us before?
Because you're monsters. When I entered the house, worried that our parents might have seen us and were about to ruin our fun like they always do. Then hugged my sister and replied,
Давайте отойдем подальше.
let's get further away from here.
Запросто.
Hello,
Just bro.
just_bro_tell. How are you today?
Оля, а ты знаешь, как найти в нашем лесу
Grandpa
деда?
Frost. Did mortals.
Hey, Olia,
Lord
you
of
know how
Santa
to find
Claus.
Grandpa Frost in the forest?
Often depicted wearing a heel-length fur coat, in red or blue, a semi-round fur hat, and a pair of Russian traditional winter footwear. Face is adorned by a long white beard, and he walks with a long magic stick. He's said to bring presents to well-behaving children on the New Year's Eve. Little sister's
They get
eyes
2
wide.
Christmas eggs? What the fuck?
Play this game too? Nice. I mean, we haven't done a full playthrough. This is technically our second playthrough because I deleted the saves once the full update came out.
You didn't delete the save. It got corrupted once the full update came
Yeah.
out.
The saves are unusable, I mean.
Yeah, that's a more accurate description. How?
Нужно идти по сладкой тропинке.
You'll need to follow the sleep trail.
Also, apology for delay from my friend because the game does not want to be captured by Discord or anything else really.
Literally every time we try to use Discord, it'll take 2 frames and jump between them every time he moves the cursor.
At least it's been down to suck a candy out of the snow. Bro, it's even got a mask on it. Don't eat that. The shit. That's human flesh.
Yeah, that. Please don't eat that, child.
Leah raised her hands in amazement. The only thing I'm sad we kind of missed though, if we had gone with the 2 boys that I hate,
we got to see the girl that we hate. Get
yeah, we would have
killed.
gone. The meat grinder is scary actually. That has way more jump scares.
That fucking girl that I hate.
Give me Is this her munch on the? Oh no, she's contaminated now. She's eating the flesh.
No! She's high! Wait, do we have Grandpa Frost in our forest?
Почему? Ты мне не рассказывала.
Why? Didn't you tell me?
Я рассказывала. Сегодня днем.
I did, this afternoon.
Но ведь днем я сплю.
But I sleep during the day.
Ага. Вот я и рассказывала, пока ты спала.
Right. I told you while you were sleeping.
You know, it'd be an even funnier coincidence if we realized that there was a Santa and just turned into Jack Black.
What?
No, there was a movie where a kid wrote a letter to Santa, but he actually addressed it to Satan, and it turned out Satan was Jack Black.
Oh yeah, and then Satan not wanting to break the kid's illusion played along.
I haven't watched
I've seen
that,
that
but
clip.
I've seen the trailer.
I've seen the clip.
Every rom-com of listening to their childish conversation. We just need to replace more random things with Jack Black. Just random Jack Black inclusions.
Dude, I get mistaken for Jack Black a lot.
Bro.
Like, genuinely. I've had multiple children go up like, "You're Steve Minecraft!" I'm not joking.
I would start singing the song just to fuck with them.
Nah.
La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's
what
lava
else-
chicken, yes. Steve's Steve.
This mostly happens when I'm at work.
Ice
I've
cream
had
soft
one
ones.
kid
What's
ask
tasty?
for an autograph. Like, genuinely. If I don't shave regularly, I get mistaken for Jack Black. all the fucking time.
3 minutes before Wolfie appeared.
Что случилось с Ромкой?
The worst part is, I don't look like him.
I didn't think you did, based on, like, I need to see a picture of you in full beard. But these guys just not remember Jack Black looks like. Like, I didn't think you looked that similar to him.
Let me...
Он в порядке.
He's alright. Trust me.
Жив-здоров, твой Ромка.
So silly.
All the way to the bottom of all my pictures. Because I don't have a single selfie. No, wait, there we go. I'll send you an ugly picture. Your Romka is safe and sound.
Actually, I can see it a little bit more than I thought. Like, I maybe with a full beard. You do have the sort of same face shape, just not the same facial features.
Yeah, when I have a full beard, it happens way too often.
I could see it maybe with a full beard, like, maybe I could see some kids from afar thinking that you might be Jack Black. Because you do have the similar curly hairstyle.
Well, it's also not just kids.
Yeah.
I've had one adult mistake me as well. My question is, why the fuck do they think Jack Black's was working at Walmart? Because it's when I was working at Walmart.
Hey, you doing a case study for a new movie?
Are you subjecting yourself to torture to more accurately depict the role of a retail worker? But a bad boy like him is unlikely to get a present from Grandpa Frost.
Максимум горсть угля.
Yeah, like, your
Look at
nose
the
and
handful of
eyes
Colette
are
dust.
completely wrong for Jack Black, though, in my opinion.
Exactly. Exactly.
Everything else can check out, but as soon as you start examining the nose and eyes, I feel like it breaks apart.
But it's happened enough that I'm like, what the fuck? Or his ass whooped.
Or his ass whooped. Eddie shook his bandaged paw in a confident, threatening manner, and the animal kids all burst out laughing in unison. The anxiousness I felt a moment ago now felt fleeting, distant. Nope, nope, nope. Turn around. Turn the fuck around.
Turn.
We just dashed away, wiggling her red tail like a torch's flame. Olya went after her without thinking and laughed after taking another candy out of a snow. I don't think that's snow.
No. Probably not.
Вы такие бодрые. На вас аж смотреть противно.
What's your favorite character? I guess Olya. She's the most innocent and pure here.
Yeah. That's actually why we're playing this game.
Well, that's why you're playing, but...
А ты давай не зевай.
Oh, I didn't read
Devil
that.
May, can you stop attacking my foot, please?
I didn't read that. You're
Can
so
you
lively,
stop-
it makes me sick to the stomach.
And you stop being so passive.
Лучше беги с нами к Деду Морозу, пока все подарки не разобрали.
Run with us to Grandpa Frost, where there's still presents left.
Скажешь тоже.
It was like they tried to do a little bit of live 2D with her arm here.
Yeah, it does look like they tried to.
Скорее уж мне на голову свалится 3 кило конфет.
I won't believe the
Я
fox's
поеду
tails unless 10
в
pounds of sweet drop on my head right now. When the affirmation sweets started raining down on the bear's head, I couldn't stop myself from laughing at him, ouching and bobbing his head up and down. Tasty treats glistened in the snow. Teddy sneezed and pulled a little bear in the North candy out of his ear.
Я бы вздремнул часов.
I'd take an hour-long nap and then count all these chocolates.
У меня такое
I expect there are no more than 3 pounds here. You're 7 pounds short, bitch. This is strategy us from the other side of the forest.
Oh, the string froze.
I don't know why saying that made me laugh so much.
Because it was funny. Maybe in another life.
Давайте скорее! Дед Мороз уже заждался нас во дворце!
Hurry up, Grandpa Frost is already tired of waiting for you in this castle.
I shrugged and ran, running loose in the grip of fear I felt all this time.
Sucks, what'd that Twitch chatter say?
This was a cool game.
Hmm.
Looking around whizzed past my simple. I decided it was a snowball. Then Olya proclaimed.
Zephyr!
Whipped cream. Type of soft confectionery popular. Oh, it's like a... It's one of those, like, puffy candies, I see.
That's... probably... inflated skin.
Or an eyeball.
Не подбирай, он испачкался.
Bit too big to be an eyeball.
True. Don't pick it up, it's dirty.
Ты что, веришь в микробов?
Huh? Do you believe in microbes?
I believe in bacteria. I am a man of science.
А ты нет?
I believe in the brain-eating kind that lives in snow.
I believe in the brain-eating kind that lives in our... Sorry, I thought I could have finished that.
Hey, Junior.
Fine, you do it. You don't. Where does that even come from? Actually, I don't know where like the RFK Jr. brain eating a worm thing comes from.
It's a meme because he keeps making decisions that would invite one in.
Look, does he actually? Because I heard it even before like he was like anything that I knew about.
I mean, he might have one too.
That's like the main thing that I hear about him is the brain eating worms. I was confused. I want to know the origin of it.
And dude, I used to.
Oh, actually, now that I brought up that topic, have you heard about the autistic Barbie?
Pardon?
Yeah. Mattel is releasing an autistic Barbie.
Hold up, I've got to see this. Let me.
Since we're both autistic, I feel like it's fair to judge. My brother kind of liked that he's also autistic. I sent to him because I thought it was funny. Whenever I saw autistic Barbie, I sent memes like, "Hope no one tells RFK about it. Barbie's gonna be going to the camps."
Oh dear God. Not only is that awful, but it doesn't even look like Barbie.
I mean, it's like, I mean, Barbie at this point is just like any woman, I guess. I mean, it could be named Barbie, I guess. It just doesn't have to look like the blonde Barbie everyone knows.
To be fair, I don't follow Barbie lore because you know I don't like Barbies.
I mean, like, neither do I. It's just something that I noticed. As they also had like a, I think one of their more recent ones was a paraplegic Barbie was in a wheelchair.
No comment. I'm about to make an evil ass joke, so no comment.
Yeah, as a person who is autistic or undiagnosed autistic, I think it's interesting. I feel like it kind of misses because everyone's autism is a little different. So I feel like it's very hard to. I feel like they did the best they could. I think that their ideas were decent. I'm just not sure that such a thing needed to exist.
Very true.
For those who don't know, I believe the Barbie comes with a tablet and headphones, noise blocking headphones for people who get overstimulated, and I know it comes with a tablet for easier communication. It's got a speaker tablet, and I think it has something for stimming. I forget what it was. Oh, fidget spinner.
Correct. I looked at the picture.
I'm not looking at the picture. I'm just bringing this off the top of the dome.
Yeah, no, it was sensory headphones, a tablet, and a fidget spinner.
What one was used for stimming? I know one was supposed to be used for stimming or something.
Probably a fidget spinner.
Probably. The tablet's supposed to be for like people who have trouble speaking. Like I think they have enough general ideas, but also at the same time, I feel like anything with that is kind of stereotyping.
I do have a question for you.
Yeah.
There's this one paraplegic who is like in the same condition as Stephen Hawking, except he can't sit.
Yeah.
He's on Instagram, TikTok, I think. Whenever he goes out in public, he types on his little text-to-speech thing. My mom is giving me drugs to keep me a vegetable. And just blasts it in, like, fucking shopping centers and whatnot. Yeah, at least he got a sense of humor about it.
Yeah. I mean, not everyone cares much about. My mom's never really given much. I've seen her do some amazing things, before I was born, so. Little rows of colossal pines greet us with their rustling paws. They're drifted upward into endless black sky, just like last time. No piles lighted up like melted silver. It's actually kind of cool in some ways because if you have someone in your party at like Disney World or an amusement park who does have disability, you can kind of skip the line. So
who had a autistic friend, and he told his friend about that role.
Hmm?
So his friend was like, "So, you want to use me for your benefit?" And before he could even finish the sentence, being like, "Yeah," his friend went, "Bad." So when they got to the entrance of the amusement park, he upplayed his autism. So he slammed his head into the fucking glass at the welcoming part.
Hold on, where do you review this game at? Huh? I'm confused. What do you mean by that? I'm confused.
What did he say?
I said, where you review this game edits. I'm confused.
If you're asking where we can view the game, it's on YouTube and Twitch. If you're asking where to get it, it's on Steam.
I'm just confused by the way they worded it. I'm not sure.
If you're asking about the name, it's Honey Bunny.
Well, they've said they play the game. I'm just confused what they mean by that last statement. Also, your line.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Parent or Stalin Snow. But we weren't the one bit away, playing with her with moon glows.
I did my best to keep track of all these movements. It's a difficult task. Russian games interested English guys? I mean, yeah, I'm interested in a lot of games.
Yeah. This game specifically caught our attention, and then it held my attention specifically because of Olia.
Yeah, we know the game's Russian. We're quite aware of that.
Echo, you good?
I did my best to keep track of all these
You
movements.
okay?
It was a difficult task. My sister would jump inside bushes, picking up more candy, only to get back to the trail laughing. Biddy flew overhead, landed on a branch, and started hooting and shaking her head. Were those more teeth? Or no, that's his eyes.
What are you doing?
Who's your worst character? Oh, it's got to be the dude who dies in. Is it Bobberine? I think his name is Bobberine. The guy who dies in like chapter 2.
Yeah, the fat kid. Ooh, onto our mask.
I won't forget about that. Wolfie dug in snow of space, digging a pile of bubblegum, swallowed it without taking off the wrapping. Oh, it's wrappers. So that looks like a tooth, doesn't it?
Your tummy will hurt. Those do look like teeth.
Wolf got scared and spat out the gum, brother. I thought I was gonna tell him one of those things like, if you swallow gum, it'll stay in your stomach for like 9 years or some shit.
It'll stay in your stomach for the rest of your life.
Yeah, Katya's pretty despicable too.
Oh yeah, she's... It's a shame we didn't get to watch that bitch get impaled.
Well, she gets meat grinded, not really impaled.
Lies! Nasty lies!
We saw it last time though. This is our second playthrough, anyway, through up to chapter 4.
Yep. If there is a chapter 5, we will reach it at the end of today. In the next stream.
We have to do 2 routes. We might start a little bit in the chapter 5 just to see.
Yep.
Since we have to do 2 different routes for chapter 5.
Very true, actually. Tummy eggs don't exist.
I got you, so I'll let you decide which one we start first.
I want to save get our get back for Olia first.
Okay. We'll see if she actually gets cut in half in this ending. Because we have the pendant, so we'll see if that fixes things or not.
Fair. All that nonsense only happens to grown-ups.
Lisa stopped in her tracks and moved a canopy of intertwined branches to the side in a pompous manner, like you would open the curtains in theater. Uh-oh. Behind that obstacle lay a clearing. It stood an ice castle, glistening with silver. Oh, looks like we're getting to the end of the chapter.
I remember this area.
This chapter is actually a lot shorter than I remember. I mean, we've been talking a lot. Like, we talked for like 30 minutes.
Yeah,
so,
we did.
This chapter's a lot shorter. Should I punch you? Oh, should I punch you? Sorry.
Should I punch you? Hey!
There's no need to pinch her. We started this sparkling miracle. Its towers and walls are made out of snow and icy marble. I heard a calming sound of ringing little bells. There's also the smell of chocolate and burnt sugar in the air.
Welcome to our humble abode. Come on in.
We enter the castle, spinning around and squinting from the blinding sparkles. I forget if the game turns the color here or not. I think it does. Or actually, it might only turn to color if we eat the candy. Grandpa Frost sat atop a shiny throne. Fluffy pom-poms swung atop the 2 peaks of his hat. The snow-white beard covered his kind smile. It looked like, just like I imagined him back in the day when I still believed in Mom's fairy tales. Tall, strong, and hairy. Tall, strong, and hairy. Yep, that's him. Radiating frost and warmth at the same time. And his voice, low and syrupy, enveloped me in like the smoke of a festive bonfire. Now we just give him like the highest pitch of voice. I wouldn't, but we could. I'm not gonna make him fucking Elmo.
No, I can't do that voice very long at all right now. My throat's
we've seen the part where Katya. I mean, we've done the investigation route. This route we were doing Polina, and we're going to play through both main endings that I know of.
Mm-hmm.
Both the endings that split off chapter 4.
Indeed.
You probably got tired while getting here, my dear children.
Oh no, Grandpa. We got here really fast.
Yeah, we currently have the pendant from Polina.
Mm-hmm.
The pendant from Polina. Polina's pendant. The pendant specifically given to us from Polina.
The pendant that prevented our death twice.
As it spoke, the castle master like she never spoke with adults in a lively, carefree manner, as if they were the same age. Of course, I know all about it. I have a lot of friends. They tell me everything. If you're diligent all year, I will bring you gifts, my dear. If you're lazy and upset, please forgive this kind old man. Candy won't encounter lazy bone and downers.
I'm not lazy.
This too I know. He gives a long, evaluating look. His real face was sitting under the Grandpa Frost mask. They're just staying there and blinking. My gaze... You did not hear that. My gaze glued to the old man. Yeah, we're gonna say before the option, don't worry. There's some children living in the forest and fantastical jumps toward the moon, but seeing Grandpa Frost in his frozen castle left me completely speechless.
Есть у меня для вас кое-что особенное.
I have something special for you too.
I have something special for you too. Alright, I'm waiting for it to get to the option so I can save them. Sack appeared in a giant hand. My nostrils got attacked. There were cocoa, hava, and tangerines. Hava? Hava, my balls in your... Sorry.
Halva?
Спасибо, но мы уже ели конфеты.
I'm gonna split you in halva.
Thank you, but we've already eaten some candy. Grandpa Frost pierced me with his eyes. Oh, you call that candy? That was nothing! My candy is special, straight from Neverland, ho-ho-ho. I frosted it myself, ho-ho.
From Neverland?
I had to give them to you right away. You clearly deserve them. But rules are rules. You need to solve 3 of Grandpa's riddles. Want to try? I tried to split him apart, slips apart, but Oli was the first to reply.
Did not pick up my mic.
Here comes the first one. It's a home for cars and all sorts of tires.
Oh no.
The black garage.
Yep.
I looked around at the masked children. They stood without moving in the corners while their shadows danced on the walls. I heard heard a low hum and in my confusion I thought it was the sound of their rumbling stomachs.
Rumbling, rumbling. A garage.
It's coming. You can't make it a second Titan joke. Correct! Now on the second one. You try to solve it too, Anton. All day long, the shouts they belong. They rattle the plates and hiss at their mates. Parents! Like, I'm confusion. I'm pretty sure it's parents.
Mama?
Yeah, probably.
Moms? Oli raised her hand.
Можно я?
Can I?
Это кошка.
It's a kitty! Correct! Here's the last one. Solve it and the gifts are yours. Oh, but what a stroke of bad luck, my dear children. I completely forgot what the riddle was about. Maybe our little animal friends could help us. Are we gonna do a musical number again? I forget.
A fucking musical number?
I think the last time they did a musical number got me copyrighted on YouTube.
Ah. Mute game audio just in case then.
No, we're good. I don't care. I mean, I don't even monetize the streams, really.
Streams.
Yeah, I don't even monetize the streams. It's not worth it.
It's not really a point with me.
Children in costumes surrounded us, laughing and stomping, and when it starts spinning in a craze of roundelay. That somewhat reminded me of the dance under my window on that fateful night.
Grandpa Frost sits on his throne. At the kids, he's smiling back.
Please don't make them wait too long. Come and open your old. Grandpa Frost burst out laughing, satisfied. Okay, you proved yourself to this old man. Here you go. Scattered amount of sweets from a scarlet sack, some which I had never seen in the commercials before. A Welky May?
Wilkie May?
I'm trying to figure out what this one is.
Stickers.
Yeah, this does it still got the dick vein? We'll go in all shapes, colors, with tasty aromas, and insert stick guns. I'm not helping here. Hey, Kinder Surprise Egg. Nice. Isn't the Kinder... Yeah, the Kinder Egg is Russian, I believe, right?
Look. Hivs. I can't pronounce that.
I don't think you're supposed to. We got a Mars bar, but they only show the MA. Let's see. Lollipop's the size of a fist, and Tangerine's the size of Olia's head. There's healthy shit here too? Damn. So, also... Wait, they just called them that? Or they just called them that, but they changed the logo on the... That's funny. Also, Snickers, Mars, Bounty Bars, and Kinder Surprise Eggs that we haven't eaten for so long already. Oh, they didn't even change... Fair. They didn't even change Kinder, actually, now that I look at it.
To be fair, that might just actually be the Russian names.
I doubt it.
May. Except for Wilkie May.
There's no way. These are the actual...
Yeah.
Ой, спасибо.
Oh, thank you.
I wiped away the tears of joy with my sleeve. When my inner voice persuaded me to get rid of all doubts. This is exactly what I wanted for my sister and myself. The true Neverland without bullying and taboos. I'm finally going to be happy. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and save here just in case. I don't think I'm probably doing a little bit.
Oh my god, he's doing the absolute cinema pose.
You're right, he is. Grandma Foss straightened up as he left his throne and threw his hands in the air over the streets. Animals that stood to the sides also raised their paws. Their eyes sparkled brighter than precious gems. The wolf's maw was wet with saliva. Feast, my children! Little kids rushed to devour candy one by one, pushing each other and growling. Faces were smeared with something dark. Definitely chocolate. Definitely not blood or something, you know?
Yeah, definitely chocolate. Definitely.
Olia grabbed the closest candy and tore off the wrapper. Wait. They forgot to translate it! They forgot to translate it! Oh, hold on. I'll get Google on this. Hold on. I didn't remember this the first time we played.
Probably a new scene then.
Minor translation error. Hold on. This is so unimportant, but I'm gonna translate it just for sake of consistency. Let's see. Translate by image. Let's see. Now I have to actually save it. Hold on. There's a save button for this. Yes. Save. And I should be able to, as soon as File Explorer pops up, downloads, be able to pull that in there. It translates to Japanese. That's not what I want. I'll translate to English. When I saw this, I felt like a pendulum was swinging inside me. Okay, now... Now we save.
The writing style.
Oh, actually, that looks different now, doesn't it? Yeah, the accept or refuse is different now. So
what's the ending where we have to get our
So the one where we gotta come back is refuse, which is what the other guy was trying to get us to do anyways. So if you want to do that when we get refuse.
We're refusing.
And this is where the curse stuff happens. Okay, time for terrible shit to go down. I gripped Olia's wrist so hard that she squeaked, either from pain or from surprise. Don't. Tasha's whisper spread through the room. Ears twitched on the mask. Shadows slid from one place to another.
Что такое? Что случилось?
What's wrong? Did something happen?
Ничего страшного.
It's fine.
You know, this all seems like a critique of capitalism, the way we just consume and consume more. And
Man, we're in late stage capitalism. Don't you know? Apocalypse territory.
Yeah.
It's just Tosha believing non-existing diabetes.
Don't ask questions, just keep consuming. Parents lie. Wake me up when he stops fooling around. Grandpa Frost leaned into me. He smelled of caramel, just a tiny bit of dampness. Let's not spoil this wonderful occasion, my friends. Everybody should be having fun today. Eat and dance. Wade tried to pull her hand away, but I kept it in my clutches. I like those sweets. I think the tall old man tried to focus on a barely discernible stench coming from him. The stench of rotten decay. Massive, a sugary aroma. The foul smell of a beast. I felt like I was finally able to shrug off some strong delusion. Fear, exhaustion, and coldness returned to me.
Спасибо, но мы сыты.
Thank you, but we're not hungry.
И мы пойдем,
And,
наверное.
I think we'll be going.
Переживают уже.
Mom and Dad are probably worried sick already. I dragged my sister toward the exit, but Lisa stood in our path. Oh wait, no, never mind, there's a second option. That applied in her hands. Brief moment, I imagined maggots crawling inside it. As soon as my eyes darted away toward the offering, I saw Gummer instead of a vomit-inducing, writhing ball of living nuts.
Прошу, Антон. Мы же друзья, правда?
Anton, please. We're friends. Right?
Мы даже больше, чем друзья.
We're even more than friends.
Помни, что я обещала?
Remember my promise?
Никто не причинит тебе зла, пока я рядом.
Nobody will hurt you as long as I'm here.
Ни тебе, ни Оле.
Neither you nor Olia.
Так что съешь, пожалуйста, всего одну.
So please, eat at least one.
Съешь, а?
Pretty please.
Антон, пусти!
Let me go in. Oh wait, that's you. I forgot I made you voice all the females for some reason.
Let me go, Anton. Let me go.
Теперь и ты все мне запрещаешь, прям как мама!
You're just like Mom now, forbidding me from doing anything.
Leah convulsed hysterically, trying to free herself from my clutches.
Это неправильно.
This is wrong.
Все здесь какое-то
Everything is
неправильное.
wrong about this place.
Вот как?
Is that so?
А ты не задумывался, что из неправильного тут только твое мировоззрение?
Have you considered maybe the only thing wrong here is your perception?
Как ты думаешь, что делают те таблетки, которые ты глотаешь круглые сутки, м?
Ever thought what those pills you gulp down every day do to you, huh?
They're my normal pills, damn it!
Они искажают реальность, путают мысли.
Fuck you! They're the pills that make me insane! They twist reality. They tangle your thoughts. They lead you away from the snowy trail.
Looked at Elise with suspicion, searching for a comeback. I couldn't find one. I remembered Vova's bloody mitten. That was just an illusion.
Кто вы?
Who are you?
А на кого мы похожи?
And who do we look like to you? Like nightmares that ravage my sick mind.
С нами вас никто больше не накажет.
With us,
Не
nobody will ever
запрет в
punish you.
комнате.
Nobody will
Не
lock you up in your
бросит в
room or abandon you.
Отныне никто
From this moment on,
не заставит вас
nobody will be able to
делать
force
то,
something you don't
что
want
вам
upon you.
не хочется.
Откуда вы знаете, чего нам не хочется?
How do you know what we don't want? The old man rubbed a wolfie, who was munching loudly behind the ear.
Я знаю.
Oh, I do know.
Мне шепчут ветра
Winds
и
and shadows
тени,
whisper to me,
холодные звезды
as
и
do cold
безграничные
stars in
небеса.
endless skies.
Они говорят, что
They
дети
tell me that
не
children
хотят
don't want to grow up.
взрослеть, превращаться в
They don't want to
тех,
turn into
кто
those
живет
who live by
запретами,
taboos, threats, and
угрозами,
punishments.
нак-
His voice grew louder and louder with every word.
ожиданием старости и смерти.
Those who live, waiting to grow old and die.
Дети
But children live by their
живут
dreams.
мечтами. О, я отлично знаю
Oh, I know full
детские
well how
мечты
children dream of a happy and
счастливой
carefree life.
и той, в
A life of
которой
wild
есть
freedom and
чудеса.
miracles. His voice rang like thunder. It made all hair in my head stand on it.
Всё это
All
будет
of this will be
вашим.
yours. You only need but wish.
Стоит
You only
только-
need but ask. And then he whispered,
Стоит
You
только
only need but accept.
согласиться.
The church went.
POV, your parents.
POV of the church.
POV, the priest when you're alone with him.
Oh god.
Accept.
Well, he repeated after him like an echo, as if enchanted.
Да, моя дорогая.
Yes, my dear girl.
Вкусите
Partake
это.
of this feast. Lillian pointed toward the fox
Я
girl.
прошу тебя, ради всех нас, ради меня, ради сестры.
Please, I beg of you, for all of us, for me, for your sister.
Зайчик, отведай хотя бы кусочек.
Please, Bunny, take just a single bite.
И тогда ты все поймешь.
And you'll understand everything.
You'll understand everything, but you'll have nothing.
So this is the abort route. And this is where you can
Jeez.
abort from where you are. Oh damn.
Color versus nightmare and screaming and yelling and death. Color rainbow death. Oh, let me close this. Google Translate tab real fast.
So obviously we're going
Color
to death.
life death.
We're going for death.
And like chilling winds blew from the cavities of her eyes, from the dark holes of every beast, from the towering old man's too. The owl's face twitched nervously. The wolf's maw dripped with saliva. The bear shuffled his feet, and he traced the sleepiness gone from his face. From behind us towered the one who pretended to be Grandpa Frost all this time.
Я сказал, мы уходим.
I said, we're leaving. Grabbed my sister's hand even tighter. Candy slipped out of her fingers and smacked against the floor. Aaliyah started looking around, frightened.
Я сказал, мы уходим.
SpongeBob mocking voice.
Said we're leaving.
It was the parrot in me, and despite everything, I felt immense anger.
Ох, ну какой же ты все-таки...
My, why do you have to be?
Дурачок.
Nightmare time, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Such a dunce.
I heard the flute's melody. Now reminded me of a cracking whip or even agonized convulsions of a fish that was thrown out to the ice. Music dangled about, striking at my ears. Then the crystal castles were filled with cries of children that slowly turned into beastly howls, intermingled with the sounds of crunching bones and ripping skin. The china platter filled to the brim with maggots, smashed into tiny pieces. Elisa's orange fur coat ripped at the seams, letting out a cloud of foul-smelling fog. Her twisted face bared its teeth, and the stench attacked my nostrils again. The fox screamed, blood streaming down her cheeks like tears, making her fur sticky. Her bone-naked tail whipped against the walls of its vertebrae. I shielded my crying sister. Horror drilled into my stomach, rushed through my guts, and rose up to my throat. I felt the urge to tear off my glasses and lose sight. I wanted to squeeze my eyes out and go blind forever. I turned to face the owl, and my face contorted from disgust. Worms wriggled inside her mask feathers. Her rotten beak snapped like garden scissors. I staggered back and barely avoided bumping into the wolf. His face was stretching out, his bones crunched. Teeth poked out of his festering gums, like shards of broken glass. The swollen tongue kept on tirelessly licking them. At the edge of my vision, I saw the bear block our passage. Every inch of his body oozed scarlet ichor. Larvae clogged his teary eyes. I pulled the shocked Olya close, looking for the exit in a panic. My foot ended up in a pile of sweets, but those were no longer candy. Human remains blanketed the floor. Ribs with shreds of meat on them and torn out jaws. A tooth necklace and moss-covered pelvic bones. Tiny skulls and scalps, swimming in a sea of blood. Eat up. I like it, but the rubber hose style changes a little bit jarring at the same time. But I like it.
But that's a good horror transition, though.
Yeah. The horrid monstrosity towered over me, clutching a bone flew in its long, clawed fingers. A giant goat that shed his kind old man form. Really black, emanating hatred and malice. He scorched me with red-hot coals inside his eye cavities. His horns scraped against the ceiling. Are we in a laboratory now? I forgot about that part. Or oh no, I think this is the garage actually.
Yeah, it looks like a black garage.
Yeah. Ice cracked and thawed, dripping down, forming muddy pools of water, barring metal walls that were hidden underneath it. I didn't realize that we were doomed inside this cramped womb of a dungeon, surrounded by howling beasts. All I could do was hug my sister even tighter, and watch how the circle around us shrank. How ugly paws reached out to us from behind the veil of a bloody fog. And let me rip them to shreds, master. I'll tear their eyeballs through the oozing wounds. Aye. The growling wolf's maw snapped like a bear trap, splattering thick white foam towards us. But he was immediately pushed away by a rotting bear carcass. No way! It's my turn to have fun! I'm sorry I couldn't resist. I got so tired of listening to their fucking dribble. I'll rip the skin off this little brat while she's still alive right in front of her brother. This ain't the country fair jamboree I remember. I'll make him eat his own sister. I'll fill his belly full of her guts. Please, master. Like the fist is about to tear apart. Cracked like an eggshell, letting out something even more sinister, nasty, scary. Gnarly owl claws rounded the grinning bear, stopping from getting close. Do your best monster voice. You cut out. Oh, you kind of turned the lemon grab the last bit there, but right.
Sorry. My voice is kind of fucked up at the moment.
Understandable.
Get your paws off the girl!
I actually woke up with a sore throat this morning originally. I thought I was gonna have to cancel the stream, then I went back to bed, woke up again, and I was fine, so I was like, okay.
So, my throat's not sore. I just had a 10-hour shift earlier this week, and it made me lose my voice.
I see. The cackling zoo formed a fur ball, started rolling in guts and thought that they howled, fought off each other, tore out scrapes of fur and feathers, ready to rip each other apart like a pack of hungry dogs fighting for leftovers. A sudden squeal of the flute pulled them apart. Someone tugged at their leashes. The master of this pack charmed the monsters with soul-rending music, turning them into unmoving, silent marionettes that faithfully awaited his commands. The ghost stopped nibbling on his shin bone flutes. This devilish melody. It sounded like a chorus of children being run over by a steam roller. Went silent for one last time. I love when I tried to do this so seriously, and then there's just something that's just so silly.
Daddy.
A chunk of raw human flesh popped beside my shaking feet. Eat or be eaten. Consumed by fear, I turned to Rolia. She lay by the wayside, covered in pink snow. Brother, that ain't pink snow! Lay the sleeping beauty in that cartoon. Probably lost consciousness from the soul-rending spectacle. I wanted to wail, to go mad, to die quickly and painlessly right there and now. But alas, I couldn't. I was still inside this torture chamber, just between a gruesome and inside the monster's stomachs of cannibalism. The little meat grinders kept on staring at me, with their greedy, infinitely hungry eyes, ready to gnaw my bones for eventually eating them, if I dared refuse their master's offer. I just want to get a full look at all of them.
That's fair. They look like demons. Because
Yeah.
they are demons!
But if I was
Interesting
to agree,
note about that hole in the master's chest.
yeah.
That's it. I
Oh.
made it sound like I was going to say more. I meant to say, that a different way. It just came out that way.
I was to agree. I'm sure I would lose my free will just like them. Oh, oops, enemy skip. What did I skip by accident? I'll turn into a perpetually hungry monster that dances the tune of bloodthirsty madman. I'll surely lead Olia and all those who I hold dear to their deaths. My lips trembled. A feeling of nausea turned my stomach inside out. Somehow I found the strength to scream.
Никогда и ни за что.
No way! Never! I'm a human! Words could be used later as my epitaph, but even though my remains were destined to never be found, my surroundings went dead silent. Eat them! Bleed them! Tear them apart! The horned shadow consumed us. Meat! Meat! Elisa rushed to the goat and stood between us, ridiculously tiny compared to the giant monster. Her tail dragged after, leaving behind a scarlet trail. Leaves jumped around her back and the bones sticking out of it. I gotta drink some water real fast.
Okay. You go drink of water. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. A little break.
Sorry, I forgot to get a new ball before stream.
Зайчик нам еще пригодится. Зайчик нас покормит. Вкусненько.
Hello? Oh, did he say something after he must have said something after I left. Well, I'm gonna drink some more water and we'll see what we can do here. I didn't think he was gonna immediately leave as soon as I did. We still have our use for the bunny. It will bring us a tasty treat. For the fox and for the bear. Bunny, tasty meals prepare. Lambs aside, his eyes stopped trembling. Still dolls, bear. I didn't realize you were gonna leave as soon as I went to get water.
Oh, I said, you're getting the water, I'm going to the bathroom.
But who's gonna watch the stream?
Right.
Still dolls bared their teeth in anger.
So what Elise said though? Did she like try and save us or some shit?
No, she didn't really try to save us. She just said he can still give us treats. You call him. Sorry. You call him buddy? Yeah, hard to swallow up.
Imposter! God spilled meat.
You're one to talk, bitch.
Man, fuck you. Stop of buffoons. Can't you feel it? Have you forgotten? The moment when he almost took a bite out of the moon. Snowy clearing.
Candles was silent, blank saliva and disappointment. Lisa, in the meantime, took a sharp turn and returned to the form of a cute child with a fox mask on that. I met for the first time one January morning. He led toward me, dissolving the horrors around us. The smell of tangerines, firecrackers, and magic. Her soft paws touched my cheeks, removed a sticky strand of hair from my forehead. Lisa embraced me and whispered in a sweet voice. I don't trust the fox.
Yourself, Tosha.
Stood silent, gritting my teeth. I was afraid to look away. Maybe this fleeting illusion could get shattered.
Мой милый, скажи, ты хочешь спасти свою сестру?
Sweetie, do you want to save your sister?
Tears sprayed from my eyes as I wept. Yes. She did a sniffle and shake, grabbing at the hem of the fox girl's long coat.
Скажи громче, чтобы все слышали.
Say it louder so that everyone could hear you.
There's some sorrow I screamed, my face awash with tears. Yes! My mouth was immediately filled with the metallic aftertaste of blood.
Spit that shit
Fox's
out.
black fingers kept... Bite her fingers! Bite her fucking fingers!
No, yeah.
Fox's black fingers kept pushing a chunk of human flesh deeper down my throat. Fell to my knees, coughing up blood, unable to vomit it out. Rotting carcasses of animals surround me once again.
What a joke. Master, let me take a small bite from the girl.
Bullying anger swallowed up my mind. Something foreign and primitive burst forth, bounced from inside me. Let me see you try. I'll tear out your filthy tongue and shove it deep down your cloak. You brainless chicken.
Damn.
I think that's new. I don't remember that before. The ominous owl jumped away in surprise, accompanied by the fox's cackling. My voice went out. Then I bent in half. From the part of my mouth, along with the part of the treat that I wasn't able to regurgitate. You're right, buddy. His finger poked me. Like a knife was lodged handle deep into my solar plexus. It's your turn to treat us. Get us to meet until tomorrow night. Or else. Or else. Lisa Silent stepped in the shadows, and the goat put his foul-smelling maw right into my face and roared. Or else we'll eat your entire family. You knocked his hoof against the floor, and I ran for my life, forgetting about everything else. Heard them scream my back, leaped up alive. Bars of ice fell on my shoulders. Dead rodents froze inside them. Managed to break free of those places for
You forgot our sister.
I was about to say, I don't think we forgot the sister last time. I don't remember though. Managed to break free of the place where pines moved their branches and showered me snow. I cooked sprinkling salt on porridge. The wind tore my hair. Actually, wait, no, I think we get out and the thing turns back to normal, but I think that's what happens if I'm right. Turn around and froze over. Yeah, she's stuck in the debris and loses her legs in debris. No. The garage was disappearing right in front of me, dissolving in layers, becoming dim and then transparent, for a gust of wind finally swept away the phantom of black walls. But then I realized that I let go of my sister a long time ago, or she was left behind in the monster's den. There was only a giant snow pile left in the place of the castle. The girl's wrist poked out of it, like a cross would poke out of a burial mound. Terrified, rushed over the snow pile and started digging. Lee's face, the dog with one of her shoulders, appeared from under the white mass. The lips trembled. She's alive. Hang in there. So you're digging to pray for her to hang on. At some point, I was able to see her stomach.
I'm cold.
Voice was faint. It's okay. I'll carry you home. Get you warm by drinking hot chocolate. Just stay awake for me, you hear? Just... My fingers came across something sticky and hot. But no more snow. It turned red and mushy.
What's this? What's there? Why won't you say anything?
How could I tell her? All his body didn't exist below the stomach. Rings of guts fell out of the wound. He tilted her head and stared at the horrifying scraps. Let out a deafening scream. So, because we have to do 2 separate playthroughs, technically, I feel like we start a little bit of this one.
Fair.
Next week we'll be having to do 2.
Do they save Olia?
If they say that was just a fucking dream, I'm gonna...
God, I hope
if they
that wasn't just a dream.
They fucking do this was just a dream, I'm gonna throw up the blank gasping for air. And again, I also hope Oli is okay.
Same.
Oh, sorry. I took all my focus to recognize the paintings on the walls, and the window's wood-framed screen that was broadcasting a same old forest. Blood drops trickling down my chest. I trembled, thinking that it was saliva dripping from a maw left ajar over my head. It was just sweat. It was all just a dream. It better not be. Must have been wiped myself with the blanket. How'd I get home? When did I fall asleep? Welcome to the most unreliable narrator. I stumbled, crashed into each other, limping on the crutches of my weak consciousness. Drawings I hung up now, like flat and meaningless daub. Darkness crawled around my bedroom on its black belly. Decrepit walls around me grunted and creaked. The wind rammed the front of the house, and I'm breaking in, tearing its inhabitants apart with its crooked claws. This is a jump scare. No?
More than likely.
Nick tentative glance out the window. It's almost him behind a thick white veil. The blizzard whipped up its white flags in the sky. It was not a sign of surrender.
It's the first time we can see our reflection in the window, right?
No, I don't think so. I think we've seen it before. We've seen our reflection in other places.
I mean, yeah, but I said in the window.
I'm not sure in the window. Maybe. People in the forest got lost in the haze. Fish-eyed lamppost, the side of a disappearing road was the last glimmer of light around. Then again, it could just be because there's so much light out, though. Snow reflects it up. Day became the night. An endless polar abomination that whispered and roared. It circled around the house.
Мясо.
Fuck. That startled me. Meat echoed inside my skull. I put myself on the cheek. Oh no. You see the owl?
Oh, damn.
The rest of the hallway to make sure Oli was okay. Got my nightmare. My personal nightmare hadn't hurt her. Why did I stop? Please be okay. Please be okay. My sister was in bed. That does not bode well.
She's alive?
Lily's face had a grayish tint to it. Her lips were colored a scary shade of blue. Looked at her legs, wrapped in a blanket, expecting a cloth to turn scarlet. A brief moment of respite, followed. Lily's legs were fine.
Что случилось?
Her soul was attacked.
We love unreliable narrator Anton. Woo!
Yeah!
She suddenly had a huge fever. Told you not to open the window. Remember, there's no point in arguing now. We need to save her. Lydia went into a coughing fit. Got a hard time lifting her eyelids. Her eyelashes were stuck together. Just vibrated from head to breathing. Okay then, that's how this is gonna be. I see. You're in line, by the way. Oh, if you wait long enough, the scary noises stop. It goes back to normal music.
Yeah, shucks, I read it.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you over the music.
No, you good.
Shook my head, trying to chase away the intrusive whispers. The images of dead, warm, infested monsters dancing in the garage.
А вдруг инфекция?
What if it's an infection?
That was gnawing his nails, anxious. Look at the syrup.
Уже принес тут на донышке.
Already did. Here you go. There's just a little bit left.
You know, her small bottle of cough syrup. Just so Mom held her hand over my dad's for a second. I gave it a light squeeze and let it go. Family disaster. This is how you heal from. This is how you heal from a divorce in progress.
Very true. Or at least postpone it.
Yeah. Most outside was growing stronger. The storm that always raged between my parents had subsided for now. Reminds me of this. So, I think I told you how I was watching The Haunting Hour. It's basically like the 2010s version of Goosebumps. It's by R.L. Stein. So there was one episode where the entire plot was that this kid's parents were getting a divorce, and she wished to Santa for the family to stay together. And it has one of the worst CGI monsters I ever thought, but she wishes for this thing. Santa sends her this little fucking demon thing that burns the entire house down and prove that the family stays together, and that's the end.
I mean, they did stay together.
I think Oli's illness made them stop and reflect upon their behavior.
Грелка вот.
Here, the hot water bottle.
Не возьму. Плохие.
No, I won't take it. You're bad.
They're haunting her dreams. Oh no. She's hilarious. Her pupils rolled back. Her speech impaired.
Я знаю, вы под масками страшные.
I know. You're scary under the masks.
So, are these, they might actually just be dream monsters for all we know then. It's hard to tell.
They're definitely dream monsters, but they are having a physical effect on the world.
Yeah, it's unclear exactly what is happening. Mostly because Anton's just an unreliable narrator, but...
Very true.
Her words were eager to a jolt of lightning.
Тише, доченька, перестань.
Come now, Aaliyah. Be a good girl.
Господи, что же делать?
God, what do we do? I put his palm on Mom's shoulder.
Прости нас, солнышко.
I'm so sorry, sweetie. She rolled down Mom's cheek. She sniffled and turned her gaze toward my slouched figure in the doorway.
И ты нас прости, сынок. Мы как с цепи
We're
сорвались.
so sorry, Anton. Not been ourselves lately.
Совсем забыли про вас.
He neglected you guys.
А вы,
And you,
вы же самое
our
дорогое,
most
что
precious
у нас
treasure.
есть.
Мы запутались, Антон.
We've been so lost, Anton.
Не стоило бросать вас без присмотра.
We shouldn't have abandoned you like that.
I didn't know what to say. I remember the last time my parents spoke to me in this manner. It was the last time they held hands. You had brought them together. But at what price? What about the hungry beast from the forest? About the flute and its unceasing call? About the dead creatures jumping over the pines? Rumka specifically. About Rumka crawling on all fours too.
Вы врачу позвонили?
Did you call the doctor?
Позвонили.
Oh shit. The storm.
Yeah, the doctors might be able to get out here in this.
У него машина в такой мороз не заводится.
Oh no.
I read the line.
Sorry, I didn't hear it for some reason.
His car wouldn't start in this cold.
Я сейчас за ним съезжу.
So I'll need to pick him up.
Mom shook the empty syrup bottle.
А я пока в поселок за лекарствами пойду.
And I'll go pick up some medicine in the village.
Аптека возле школы.
There's a pharmacy near this. Also misspelled pharmacy.
Oh, dude, we're about to be playing fucking FNAF. Okay. Get ready, Karina. I'll drive you there.
Karen with an A.
Сейчас главное действовать
Dude,
слаженно.
nah, dude, seriously though. We're seeing the nightmare demons in real life now. Our sister's sick. And they're appearing in our vision in the house.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be fucking FNAF 4. You know, the one where you're in your house and fucking dream demons attack you?
Yeah, I know.
We need to act together now, as a team.
I imagine my parents driving for the forest, and the figure lights up with small crimson eyes that look like generator bulbs.
Не ходите!
Don't go! Graham escaped my throat. Only shuddered into the blanket and whispered.
Тошенька, спаси меня.
Is the only way to save her to go to the black garage?
Probably.
Bad friend in response.
Антон, мы туда и обратно.
Anton, we'll be right back.
Послушай, нам сейчас очень нужна твоя помощь.
Look, really need your help right now.
А помощь заключается в том, чтобы...
What we need you to do is...
Черви под маской.
Worms under the mask.
Что за мультфильмы она смотрела?
What kind of cartoons did she watch?
В том, чтобы присмотреть за сестрой, пока нас не будет.
Is look after your sister while we're away.
Но, пап...
Dad.
Следи, чтоб ей было тепло.
Make sure she stays warm.
А вдруг она проснется, а вас нет?
What if she wakes up while you're gone?
Вдруг ей что-то
What if she
понадобится?
needs something?
Тише, милый, все будет хорошо.
Calm down, sweetie. It's going to be alright. She showed me a weary smile. A smile of hers I'd never be able to trade for any candy in the world.
Обещаешь?
Я
Promise?
вернусь. Чего бы мне это
I'll
ни
be back, whatever it takes.
А теперь, пожалуйста, Антон.
Right now,
Ты
Anton,
нам
please.
очень нужен
We need you
здесь.
here.
Скорее, Карина, мы теряем время.
Hurry up, Katerina. We're wasting time.
So, either A, this actually is about to turn to FNAF, or B, we're going to go out into the woods to find the Black Garage.
One of the two.
Yeah, which one do you want to
Or
bet
C, the doctor gets there and we sacrifice him. Either way, this is a fucked situation.
Yeah. After 5 or so minutes, the door downstairs clicks shut. And the dad's car engine revved up among the blizzard doors.
Под масками темнота.
Oh, look on the tree.
Yeah, I saw like an owl on the tree.
Darkness under the masks.
We described images from my dream and her feverish delirium. I actually had no way of knowing.
Их не существует.
Don't exist. Yeah. We do. Oh, we do. A voice rang out of my head and at the same time streamed from all the nooks and crannies in the house. They'll come when the night falls. Buddy, bring us tasty meats. Become our juicy treats. Fruit from the illusion's embrace like it was a spider web. I sprinted out of the room. I was tumbling down the stairs. One run outside, I throw myself on my parents' necks and tell them how much Oli and I love them. We never fight or argue again. Anything to make them stay with us in this terrifying hour. The door opened, but the raging blizzard had already covered the trail of Dad's car. The universe converged into a tiny spot in front of the porch. The house got immediately darker and colder. Something rustled in the attic. Mice. A foxtail. Shadows climbed the walls. Floorboards creaked in a few rooms. I'm just curious if there's going to be some sort of tell in each room. I don't see one.
What?
If there's some sort of tell for like the animals in each room, I don't see one in this one. Actually, that might be something there. I can't tell.
I couldn't tell because my profile's right there.
Clocks counted down the minutes without mercy. Night was almost upon us. I remember the instructions from my parents. I need to look after Olya. I'm a monkey. Hello, monkey. But then I'll do whatever I can.
We're trying to save our sister.
If Olya wakes up hungry. I have a bad feeling about this. There's gonna be fucking meat. There's gonna be fucking human meat in this.
Probably.
Leftover condensed milk languished in the freezer. That was like medicine. This is below from bread and quarters, just like Olya likes it. Then a piercing howl mixed in with the wind song. Being dark was there. A blizzard's embrace. Something being darted around in the snow.
Нет, нет, до ночи еще
No,
далеко.
no. I'm still far away.
Вы обещали дать мне шанс.
You promised to give me a chance. Pitiful yapping reached my ears. So I stood aside for a moment, chasing away the swarm of snowy flies. Rex's familiar dog, the ball further shivered front. Let the doggy in! That was the chance I was looking for. Maybe I'll got its tail. As if heard my shout, rushed towards the front door. It whimpered as it clawed at the wooden planks with its tiny claws. This would be lighted. Well, we don't have an option, but also I'm terrified to open the door now.
Save. Oh, we don't have an option?
I don't think there's an option. This is totally bait, though.
Probably.
Put down and rub the dog behind its ears. Nice tail even faster. Dog meat food. Offer some dog meat to those monsters of the Black Forest. Be able to satiate their hunger. Oh no, we're gonna... I didn't think of how to kill poor animal. I started backtracking, whistling. Wizard wasn't used to me, so spray my double. Where is the Polina now, man?
Man.
Jimmy straight ran into the hallway. No. We're gonna survive this. This dog is gonna become our best friend. He's going to help us fight back the monsters.
Oh, you're talking about Issei? I've watched season 1, 2, 3, and 5. I missed 4.
Happy bark was out throughout the house.
Тише, дурочка. Олю разбудишь.
I'm down silly. You'll wake up Oya. Can't just get in the hallway. Can't just cut it in the hallway. The kitchen is a better choice. Zolka tried to lick my face when I picked up, but I dodged. We are not skinning the fucking dog. If we skin the dog, I'm closing the game. If we skin the dog, I'm closing the fucking game.
I don't want to kill the dog.
Damn, if we have to kill the dog, I'm closing the fucking game for the night. Really hungry, huh? Don't you fucking dare, Anton. If you kill the dog, we're closing this fucking game.
You know. What if the dog helps us?
I know, that's what I'm saying. The dog could be helpful. He could help us fight off the weird monsters.
Oh, what the fuck is that in the freezer?
Where's like the freezer? Maybe a frozen turkey or something? Tore the plastic bag from it's open and threw its contents to the dog. You're not even gonna cook it for him? But we're just feeding the dog frozen meat? It sniffed the frosty ones with caution. The flash made a suspicious look. Yeah. Bro! You can't just feed a dog frozen fucking meat. Their mom's crosswords acted as a makeshift oilcloth. They spread them around the floor so as to not get the floor dirty. Also, I love how this is hyper-realistic, like chicken, and then everything else is cartoonish. Also, the fact you didn't even put the meat on the thing. You look at my dad, who was constantly busy, forgot to sharpen our knives. Does he thought I need the slaughter? Riding Zolka like a pig? How to make it the least painful for you. Don't do it! Someone else smirked inside me. Listen, I need to stay here for now. I'll go grab the axe and kill you, okay? What's up, Tori?
What the fuck?
Hello,
Resignation in the eyes of the dog started
How
its
are
last.
you today?
If we kill a dog, I'm closing the fucking game and ending stream.
Fair. This is not where I was expecting it to go.
I can't mentally take that at this hour. My legs gained 10 kilograms each as I shambled toward the attic.
Ori, what the fuck?
I don't want to. We end up killing the dog and closing the game, man.
We won't kill the mutt.
So peer into the darkness. I'm scared that I would come face to face with Goat's maw. His lunch was very fair.
Need a timeout.
His cold fingers grasping my neck. The attic was empty. The axe lay with its blade toward me, casting a sinister shadow.
For 10 seconds, you're going to timeout.
Nope. Fingers locked around the handle. It's either the dog or your sister. No! It's either the dog or yourself. I felt unending hatred toward myself. Toward that stupid, totally innocent dog. Toward my parents who abandoned us and driven away in their car. And toward the beast that had left me no choice.
Sorry, Monk. My bad, I meant to click on Tori.
Oh. Did you actually sigh about Monk?
Yep. Apologies, monk.
You really don't
My
need to
bad.
time anyone out here. Like, jeez.
I timed out Tori. I was trying to time Tori out for 10 seconds.
He's abusing his mod powers, so dare. Unending hatred towards myself. For my parents who'd abandoned us and driven away in their car, toward the beast that left me no choice. Hated the entire world. The anger of my heart and my acts at the right. I'm gonna catch next to the last part of my plan. No!
No!
Don't do it, Anton! Don't fucking do it! Locust stood on its hind legs while Olya rubbed it at. Olya's your hoe. Olya's gonna save this man. Olya's gonna save this.
Oh, Olya woke up.
She leaned against the table to stop herself from falling over. Dropped the tool and rushed toward the exhausted Olya.
Ты зачем встала?
Why did you get up?
Услышала, как собачка залаяла.
I mean, it is almost time to end stream as well.
The doggy barking.
It's nearly 11.
Мне
Very
уже
true.
лучше.
Not to mention, doing the demonic voices also fucks up my voice very much. I can't do yelling for extended periods.
I feel better already.
Also, it's a skill I need to develop more as a voice actor.
Не обманывай. Скорее иди в кровать.
The ability to yell.
Yell for duration.
I see.
My vocal cord is very low stamina for that, unfortunately.
Not the only thing that has low stamina.
Shut the fuck up. Don't lie to me. Let's get you back in bed.
Правда лучше.
Doing awesome. Thanks. Thanks.
But I do. Honest.
I let go of the tabletop's edge to prove that she wasn't going to fall unconscious on me. Her cheeks reddened. Right after touching my sister's cold forehead. As I'd kill anybody to ensure safety.
А откуда взялась собачка?
And you don't have to leave yet. We're not done yet. It's just gonna end soon.
Yeah.
Where did the doggy come from? Are we adopting it? Oh wait, that's you.
Where did the doggy come from? Are we adopting it?
In front of the axe, I dropped to shame.
Забежала погреться. Погреется и уйдет.
I let it in because it was cold. It'll leave as soon as it warms up.
У нее щенки, ей нужно к ним возвращаться.
This puppy to take care of. We can't keep it.
Мы щенков можем к себе взять. Будет классно.
We can take the puppies too. It'll be so cool.
We could train them to be like Minecraft wolves and attack the monsters that are coming to us.
Не думаю, что маме понравится эта идея.
I don't think Mom will like that idea.
А мы ее сильно
You know, that reminds me about something wholesome I saw the other day.
What?
Someone made a mod for Minecraft called Best Friends Forever.
No, the
If
one
your
that
wolf-
stops your wolf from dying.
Not quite. If your wolf dies, you'll start to
Oh wait, it
notice
brings it back
that-
as a ghost. I forgot about that. I've seen that
Yep,
one.
and then to make it pass on, you have to give it an item. Lord Asker is super hard.
You
It's a
VTubers run
wholesome
your
mod.
stream like stall. Hey, I was not the one who gave the order. That was Cab abusing his mod powers. I did not okay that. I do not ban many people at all.
Yeah.
Mostly because it's very hard to piss me off. Not impossible. Cab, you're over here getting me in trouble.
Wah, 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 says the man who got death threats.
Straight up against all his legs.
Блохастая. Фу, Жулька.
Monk, stop. Don't defend me.
Probably has lies. It's all good now.
Ее Жулька зовут.
It's fucking disgusting.
Is it a girl? Is her name Zolka?
Жулька.
Monk, no. Calm down. Zolka, you're ours now.
Не бойся, маленькая.
Can we have the First Amendment and the Second? Damn
To be
right,
fair-
brother. Damn right.
To be fair, the First Amendment's kind of being obliterated right now by our government.
First Amendment not doing too well right now.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, Monk! He's not gonna burn. What the fuck? Chill. Shucks, I am a psycho fan.
I see that. I see that.
Don't worry, girl. Nobody will harm you here.
Let's calm down before we threaten arson in here.
Yeah.
Wait, did he eat all the bones we put out? What happened to all the fucking chicken bones are gone.
Yes, they are.
Well, he took a sausage out of the fridge for it to the dog. It chomped on the tree with enthusiasm, you know it already fed an entire portion of beef bones to it.
Also, Tori, I hope you realize I was trying to joke around. It was a 10-second timeout.
I'd go take a nap if I were you.
Скоро папа врача привезет, а мама лекарства.
I think they're just fucking around at this point, though, to be honest.
Yeah, probably.
That would bring the doctor soon, and mom will get you your meds.
Я больше не хочу спать. Мне кошмар снился.
What's an op? An op is an enemy. He wants to fight you. I.e., if he sees you, he's going to attack you immediately. That is what an op is. I don't want to sleep anymore. I had a nightmare.
Look slowly. Her eyes downcast.
Да, знаю.
I know.
А вот и не знаешь.
No, you don't.
Ты хоть и был в этом сне, но откуда тебе знать?
You were in that dream, but how would you know?
А я про него рассказывать не буду.
And I won't tell you.
Потому что сон был очень плохим. Но теперь...
Get an address.
Because it was a very, very bad dream. But now...
Loya's face brightened up. Her lips formed a smile.
Теперь у меня есть Жулька. И все будет хорошо.
I have Zolka now. Everything will be okay.
Hey, Cab. I think we can give him an address. Where's the nearest data center? Just...
Think Manhattan?
Она залает, если прилетит страшная сова. А мы проснемся и спрячемся.
She'll bark if that scary owl comes, and we'll wake up and hide.
I mean, animals are notoriously effective against supernatural threats.
This is true. Chill out, buddy. Down, boy. Down. And then they won't find us.
Оль, вряд ли эта шавка нас защитит.
Oh yeah, I doubt this mangy thing can protect us. Yeah, my sister had already made up her mind.
Еще как защитит.
Bro. I hope Anton is just schizophrenic at this point, and that this all was just genuinely just a dream.
I mean, the problem is that Olya had the same dream, though.
True. She can. She can.
Ты же защитишь. Правда? Правда, маленькая.
Imagine Tori's just left and Mugbuck's just talking to himself.
We can see that, actually. Let me see. Participants. No, Tori's still in here. You'll protect us, right? Right, doggy?
Stray barked in approval.
У меня для тебя кое-что есть.
Just don't let Polina in here.
I have something for you. Wait here.
Hey, I'm not schizophrenic yet. He better get his ass back here. Olya ran towards the stairs. I heard them creak.
Осторожнее!
Careful.
Я скоро. Присмотри за Жулькой.
I'll be back. Look after Zolka.
There's the dogs. Stunned by how lively Olia was now. Despite being delirious from a few minutes ago. Look at finish her sausage and switched to licking the floor.
В друзья набиваешься, да?
Trying to cozy up to me, huh? I was only his only friend. Bro, is this now a contest? I was her savior. I could at least try to save her. Let's do that. Picked up the axe. This motherfucker.
There's
Look,
no
is
way.
sensing something, rushed after Oli, but I stood in the dog's way in front of the staircase.
У нас мало времени.
We don't have much
Oli
time.
скоро
Oli will be
вернется.
back soon. Tightened my grip on the axe. I wait a ton now. The little dog followed on my moves of his eyes.
Не бойся.
Don't be afraid.
Я знаю, что
Know
все
the little dog's
собаки
going
попадают в rай.
Dude,
Jump back and
Anton,
forth.
don't.
Stop being so cute, damn it. Okay. I imagine this is gonna have some repercussion later, but so we'll
spare.
We're obviously sparing. Actually, this is probably a good spot to end the stream, to be honest. This is a good stopping point, so we can come back here and be fully traumatized again.
True. But at least on this run, we're not doing genocide, bro.
Yeah. Well, we are genociding someone, just not the humans or animals. We're genociding the fucking forest freaks.
True. We have an axe now.
We have
That
an
means we
axe
can
to
put it-
grind.
We can put it to the Forest Master's skull.
Cab does not make me quit. I am just quitting because it is time to quit. It is that time. It is that hour.
We have a dedicated end time for streams. Because
Indeed.
we are both busy and have our own lives.
I have to do it. I haven't even gotten close to dubbing. Partially because one of the dubs I want to do might require some screaming. So I kind of have to wait for my family to be gone. Potentially, we'll see. Probably need to start on that tonight. Also, it's Wednesday. I don't know if there's gonna be another stream this week or not. It just depends on how much work gets done. So we'll see. We'll see. But I haven't gotten started on this week's dubs yet. I kind of have. I started like editing the images to fit them into the editing process. But I still have to voice act them. I haven't done that yet. And one of them's probably going to be quite the endeavor because it is a bit it is a bit ambitious for me. I think we'll see.
Can I get a sneak peek?
Do you got that big iron on your? I guess so. The art. I will say. I actually got originally rejected for doing this comic, and then the comic artist actually came back and told me it was okay.
Really?
Yeah. So I guess I'll just show you. I'll just show you the final frame of it. Well, actually, no. I will. No. Actually, you know what? Where is the?
Maybe after we end stream. Don't show stream.
Yeah, I'm not showing it to stream. I think it's this. Hold on. Is it this one?
Oh dear God.
Oh no, that's the first frame. Hold on. I think it's the first frame. Wait, where is the other frame? Hold on. Where's the frame I'm looking for? Where's the frame I'm looking for? Hold on, I can't find it. Well, that has to be this one then. Yeah, it has to be this one. Okay.
Oh dear fucking God.
Yeah, you can see where I'm getting a little ambitious with this one.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
Yeah, this is going to take a lot of recording, a lot of effort to do. I'm gonna have to do a lot of vocal effects and stuff. And then the editing, I'm probably gonna go ham on the editing too. I'm really excited for this. Like I whenever I saw this comic, I was like, this would be so amazing to dub because it looks so fun to do, but also at the same time it looks like a lot of work. Cab, give me a sneak peek. Sorry.
Nah. Sorry.
It's good though.
I can't.
But yeah, you get the idea. Anyways, that's gonna be it for stream tonight. I hope you guys all enjoyed. I will be back either Tuesday next week with the finale of this, I think, or when this one come out. This will be in 2 weeks from now, is the plan, as long as nothing gets sidetracked, like me getting sick or something.
But yeah. It can always change.
Yeah, I have 2 weeks of dubs recorded at a time. Like, for example, I have this week's done and I have next week's done. And then this week is airing, I am recording for 2 weeks from now. That is how things work. So yeah, I have quite a bit prepared in advance in case something happens. So yeah, hope you guys all enjoy it. I'll be back either Tuesday. I don't know. Maybe I do like a short shower stream or something tomorrow. We'll see. Don't get scared with you. Arson is usually not the answer.
Nice. Monk, brother. Genuinely, you need to chill the fuck out.
Is that a bot I'm talking to behind me? You mean my mascot? I mean she's kind of a bot, yeah. She can talk, but that's more for Twitch viewers.
Which
she will respond to certain things you say though.
Yeah, and you can ask her questions, so 9 times out of 10 she's like, Sapphire magical stuff shit thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put that what you said, Sapphire magic shit. See what she says. Hold on, where's the tab to put her thing in?
Are the human talking about
personality?
Sapphire? I'm sure they're talking about how amazing
magic
Sapphire is.
Shit. There we go. How does that make her feel?
Shucks. Sapphire's magic is the best kind of sparkly mischief, not that playful face emoji.
Sapphire's magic is the best kind of mischief, not that winky face.
Dear God.
Okay, I'm gonna have to break you two up by ending the stream, it seems, so,
Goodbye!
Have a good one, chat. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Have a good one.
Calm down and bond.
Yeah,
another comment.
Check out, dub I did today. Pretty fun one. Lick my balls. Have a good night. Bye-bye, bye-bye.